Doing? We're getting ready to start. Hey guys, hi Kashan. I was trying to write everybody as I seen them. I just wrote down Kashan. Hey Glenda girl, how you doing, honey? So Glenda wants a general about the week ahead. Okay. I should have grabbed my pen. I have a dull pencil here. Hello.
Oh, wow, we got Sean.
How you doing? Hey Hukuna. Hey Dawn. Hi honey. How you guys doing? Hey Kathy. All right, I'm writing down Glenda.
Yeah, Sean.
I got Kushan already. And Kathy. I already got Dawn down.
You got Hakuna Matata?
Hakuna Matata. Who was Hannah Montana? Hakuna Matata. And Kathy. Y'all just give me a minute while I put up subscribers only. I just have to pull up my YouTube. How you guys doing? It's a beautiful Tuesday morning. Well, now it's afternoon officially. How you guys all doing? How many of y'all, I know some of you do. How many of y'all listen to me while you're working? I know a couple of y'all do. So you try to pop in and out.
Oh, that's Kathy Whalen. I thought it was my life.
Yeah.
Write it in. Mexicans here. He answered your question. Me. What did you ask?
Hi, Ashley. I got your name down, hon. Actually, in a minute, I'll read the name. Just let me put on subscriber mode. And I'll tell you guys how this is gonna go. All right. Y'all let me know if you see it pop up. Hey, Rhonda, honey. Yeah, I know. Holy crap, I'm on time. Ukuna says, she said, I've been avoiding these Hero Tuesdays because the cars talk a lot. That happened a couple times. I see them in chat. I'm like, oh, hey, how you doing? And they basically said, I haven't been there. I said, oh, was my reading off or something? Like, I was wondering if I did something wrong. Like, no, it's too accurate and it scared me. Except, I think somebody was on the other day. I got to go back and watch the video. I think I read her question, but it was really for somebody else. All right. Where is my... Okay, here we are. Here we are. It won't let her... Oh, she has to wait 5 minutes. That's all. It's just... because Ashley wrote, my friend and from work tried to subscribe and it won't let her talk now. I put a subscriber mode for 5 minutes, and the reason why I do that is because we'll get a lot of trolls coming in here. A lot of times advertising for like sex websites and stuff like that. So to keep that from happening, we try to cut down the trolls by putting subscriber mode. And a lot of chats do that. Some of them, I'm a new one, some of them will do it for like hours,
Ron wants his coffee.
Janelle, wait, am I saying it or Janie? I can't see. Janie, is it Janie or Janelle? It says Janei. I got it down, Ashley. Okay, so
J.A.?
no, honey, it's not Ashley, our daughter. Jane. Oh, is that how you say it? Jane?
Yeah, she's.
Oh, I like that. Let me write Jane down because I'm going to pronounce it wrong. Oh, Janae. Oh, Janae. I said Jane.
Yeah, she did.
I can read here of them to be on the brace crayon in the box. Oh, you see me scratching? I'm sorry. I got poison ivy everywhere. It's gross. And I can't help it. You just don't even realize you're doing it.
Can I use one of your wipes?
Yeah, go ahead. Actually, maybe I should use one too, at least for my hands.
Yeah.
While we're waiting for people to come on here. So, it's Tuesday. All right, so far the names I have, I might have missed some, so y'all let me know. Because what happened is you guys start writing them beforehand, and YouTube lets like the chat from beforehand only show it for so long, and then it disappears. So I try to write them down as it goes, so I don't miss anybody. Hi, Mr. Mir. Hey, Miss. Tongue twister. Yep. Misdemeanor, demeanor, never mind. I can't speak today.
Don't say demure.
Long time no see, sweetie. How you doing?
Iris, it's Miss D.
Miss D.
What?
Tongue twisted. Poison ivy wipes. You just got these online. Like $20 for 12 of them. But I was like, why don't I bring these with me? Went, hi Tiffany, honey. Why don't I bring these with me while we're doing the yard work, and just use these to wipe off as soon as we're done to get rid of the oils. Hey, Canadian girl, sweetheart, how you doing? So if I don't see everybody on here, I say this every time. Please know I'm not ignoring you. I really end up missing half the comments in chat because it's me and YouTube or restream because it doesn't show all of them right away. I'm wiping poison ivy rag on my legs. All right. So far, I have Bonnie, Diane, Tiffany, Blake, Dawn, Nessie, Dippy, Wendy, Tracy, Lynn, Ashley, Julia, Mandy, Bridget, Kashan, Glenda, Hukuna Matana, Cashley, and Janae. Hey, Janae, how are you?
See how it's spelled?
Welcome.
It's 2 words.
Yeah, I see it. No, I wasn't ignoring you, Rhonda. I'm sorry. I just was reading the comments of the people that had that put a 1 in the comments for a reading. So anybody that's new that's here, just put a 1 in the comments. So let me know you have a reading, or I'll miss it. I'll miss it in the chat, and the 1 will pop out for me. Because a lot of times y'all say hi to each other and go back and forth and chit chat and everything else. I got you down, Wendy, honey. I seen your comment before, and then when I went back, your comment was gone, and I know how YouTube is. That's why I'm like, y'all, if I miss you, sorry. Please say it again. Okay, Rhonda.
Bridget.
I got Bridget, honey. Bridget, I got you, girl. So, oh, my husband thinks he's funny. So, anyways, if you want a reading, you have a particular question, just let me know in the comments what your question is, and I'll write it down. If you're new here, actually you should try to be here anyways. If I'm not wasting, oh my God. If I'm spending all my time doing all these, because I'm on here for hours. Hey, Midnight Moon, honey, how are you? I'm glad to see you here. So, I'm on here for hours, okay? And it gets kind of frustrating sometimes when people just come in, say their name, and then leave. And I'm like, well, that's not fair to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm doing this for free, and this takes a lot of time and energy. So, try to be here. Sometimes people can't be here. So a lot of times, hey, Dolly, sweetie, how are you doing, honey? So a lot of times, your name gets on the list, okay? And it takes a while, and I'll let you know, hey, come back in an hour. You know what I mean? Or it's gonna be a little bit. It's okay if you pop in and out, but at least try to be here. And if you're new and I don't really know you, you have to be here. You have to be here. But there's a couple of people that I know that work, and so I will write theirs down in case they're not. I mean, work comes first, obviously. Pay. You gotta pay your bills. This is just entertainment.
Let me.
I was just thinking about you too.
What's that?
Midnight Moon.
Did you want to read?
All right, let me post on Facebook real quick that I'm going live. I just have to get the. I just have to grab the link. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, you know what? Maybe it'll be easier to do it from my phone, huh?
You try anything.
Yes, y'all. Just give me a minute. Y'all know I'm a little slow.
No, it's not slow. It's spaced, like space.
So by mistake, this is funny. I don't know. I might have told you guys this already. I was copy link, go to Facebook. So the other day when I first noticed I started getting poison ivy, I ordered a whole bunch of products. Overkill, way more than I ever needed for poison ivy, but I want to make sure I nip that stuff in the bud. But I had in my cart, which I had thought I put in my wish list, a green screen, and so that ended up coming in the mail. Oops. So I got a green screen. I want to try it out. One of the reasons why I got it was because I noticed the lighting here is off, and it's worse during the day. And it's because of the light reflecting through the. Oh, here's Isis. She always has to make her appearance. So I noticed it's because of light reflecting in. So I figured maybe if I get a green screen to help block out some of the windows and just put a pretty picture in the background, and then the lighting in here, maybe it'll be a little bit better. I haven't played with it yet. I haven't had time. I'm busy. All right, let me try to post this on YouTube. I'm not YouTube, Facebook. Let you all know I'm live. A lot of you all that seen it on Facebook are already here, anyways. Let's see. Let's say. I can't see. Oh yeah, I have glasses on my head, huh? Live now. Live now. I know there's a lot of you guys will message me on the weekends. Hi, Bernard. My day is going well. I hope yours is going okay also. And welcome. So a lot of you guys will message me sometimes on the weekends. Hey, is everything okay? I haven't seen you around, or listen, I am beyond busy on the weekends. From Friday evening till Monday, sometimes I don't even got time to think. And this weekend was one of them. And next weekend, this coming weekend, is going to be the same.
Dolly said, I need a reading, please, and thank you. You ain't writing the post today.
Hey, Dolly, honey.
I already wrote it down. Up in art, you didn't say anything.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, I'm talking instead of posting this, like I said, huh? See, that's what happens. That's what happens.
Iris, did you get the goal for today? I put it on the top.
Did what?
I did a goal for the day.
Oh, I did see that.
So everybody should listen.
By the time we started the live, though, it's gone.
Really?
Yeah.
Cindy Turner.
There. I think I posted it. Let's see. It's posting now. Hey, Cindy, sweetheart, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Y'all that's in here, put a 1 in the comments if you would like a reading. All right, Cindy, honey.
I know she did. I don't know. Nightbot is posted, and so is Queen Nancy.
Sweet. All right. Has anybody seen Baby Shark around? I wonder how she's doing. I haven't seen her.
Wild, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Rhonda. I'm gonna take a sip and I got a giggle, scratch in my throat. I'm doing fine. Until I just about choked on nothing. So, let's see. I know Zippy's working, so she's gonna need me to save her timestamp. She asked ahead of time. I didn't see where she asked though. It must have been one of those things that disappeared when my mama told me about it. Rob said, "Here, well, yeah, it's probably, yeah. See, I just got down. She probably left her little bird balls in there."
Bernard's got a question.
My female friend's rating me out that Sunday. I want to know if she will like me because you got a crush on me. So she has a crush on you, Bernard. Is that what it is?
No, he's asking if she has a crush on him.
That she has a crush on you.
Yeah. It's a female friend.
Okay. I got it, hon. All right, let me put my live chat back on here. There you go. There you go. So I'm like at the halfway mark to maybe a tad bit more. Look at the halfway mark for the when we get 900 subscribers, we'll do another live and make another piece of jewelry and give it away for free. And I'll do a one piece of sterling silver once we hit 1,000 subscribers. I never give like how much did it say? Like 165 between 163. I don't know. Say it's one. I say like 155 because it fluctuates. Hey, Lynn, honey.
We got her down.
Hey, Lynn. Yeah, Lynn's working too. I think she's working. Do you work during the summer, Lynn?
She's being a moderator.
Yeah, she works during the day. Oh, Diane, Bonnie must be timestamped.
Bernard said, please let it be good.
I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, Bernard. I'll promise I'll try. Oh, Midnight said the kids were sick all weekend, so now they're feeling much better and bursting with energy.
As much as you can.
Yeah, trust me, girl. I understand. You ever notice after children are sick, as soon as they start to feel better, they're like a bunch of hot potatoes, like they're running around crazy.
Oh.
Oh, I got big. You guys probably can't see it. Like I got some big bubbles. The lighting is not as good if you guys see it. My fingers are quite swollen from the poison ivy, so I had to take off all my rings. It's not that bad. I do have it like peppered a little bit all over. Like the lighting here sucks. I can't really see all over my body, but it's not horrible. But it is a little bit all over my whole body. Oh, is that where Celica is?
Does she want to read?
Does Celica still want a reading? Let me know if she does. I was going to message her this morning too, and I forgot. Ooh.
Iris, those blisters?
Yeah.
Bob calls them a monkey pox.
Oh.
Yep.
That's funny. Yeah, so my mother has poison ivy too, and she was saying that my stepfather calls them monkey pox, those blisters. All right, let me start shuffling these cards.
Prayers for your poison ivy, Iris.
Yeah, well, I'm really lucky that it's not nearly as bad as usual, and I really think it's because
I was there to get the rest.
my mother was there to get the rest. It's because I've been like dousing myself in chemicals. even on my face. I'm like, I didn't care. My skin's getting all dry and stuff. I don't even care.
Queen Nancy said make one and put a timestamp on her for selling.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm shuffling these cards, getting them ready for you all. Today's gonna be a good day. We're gonna have nice positive readings. I'm gonna kiss these cards. Please don't be too salty. And and some of you already know that. Sometimes I'm kind of blunt and honest, and I'm not good about spoozing words over and making it all seem like love and light. It is what it is. Because I wouldn't want nobody to do it to me, so I don't do it to nobody else. Give extra kisses. Please be nice, cards. Yeah, that's right, Linda.
When they're supposed to, the goal is coffee and kindness. Tell them about it. I'm gonna give them a new bowl every time I'm here.
Yeah. Oh, my back is hurting me today. Oh, that's right. I was going to get a pillow to sit on, so this was up a little bit higher. I forgot to do that.
Linda said, please be nice, cards.
Yeah.
See, your red dot keeps popping up. That's good. And it says,
Oh. Some of you guys are probably like, Diane, I know she'll pop in here later. I know she's taking care of her mama. So I have her number 2 on the list, but I'll probably skip her and wait for her to come in. And same thing with probably Blink too, because she's buying for a couple places right now. So she said she'll try to pop in.
they're not on the list.
Yeah, they are. They're on my list.
You put them on even though they weren't here?
They were here. Remember I said people said it beforehand, and then some gets missed?
Some were they?
Hold on, I'll give you my list.
Good idea.
Yo, I'll be right back. I gotta get a pillow for my back. Be right back.
Oh, I get to use the camera.
No, we're not gonna use that camera. I'm right back, y'all.
Who's Henry Roberts?
Don't tell my husband, but this is his pillow. I'm sitting my butt right on it.
He's still here.
And I'll use this one for my back. There, I get comfy again.
Well, I'll look down the whole list. I think you got everything.
All right, I'm back. All right, y'all. Ooh, that's more comfortable. Hey, Celica, sweetie.
Oh, you missed it.
Why is your chat on my StreamYard different than my chat on here? Oh, well, for one, I'm behind.
I have Dawn before Cat.
Yeah, that's whatever list I rated it in.
You didn't put it in.
What?
One.
Yes, I did. She was up on top.
No, you had Bling up.
Yes, and Dawn.
I didn't see her. Okay, I'll listen.
All right, Neo, ready. Miss Bonnie will be first, and I'll timestamp her.
Kathy Whalen said pink eye.
Miss Steve, would you like a tarot reading?
So Celica's here. Sean wants to know if you added her.
Yes, Kashan, I did add you. I don't normally shuffle my cards like this, but I'm doing live readings, so it's a quick way to break up the energy.
Sean wants her number.
Huh?
She wants to know what number she is.
What number you're down? You're a little bit ways down. You're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You're number 15. So you know that's going to be a little bit.
I said,
You're about in the middle.
it's not Tracy's turn. Dolly says she cleans people's houses.
Oh, yeah. All right. Cindy, you're probably like 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You're 21.
Sean said that will be probably an hour.
Yeah, about an hour.
There's I just waiting for you.
All righty. Anybody just getting in here? I still got room on the list. It's just it'll be a little bit before I get to you. Oh, that's right. I gotta write down Miss Bonnie. Mama. All right. I'll write you down, Miss Bonnie.
Put her on the top. I didn't know where you were going to put her on the bottom.
What?
Bonnie?
She's on the top. She was the first one
Okay,
to comment.
that's why I said I wrote her up there. Oh, you're reading. That's what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were adding somebody.
Nope.
Trying to confuse.
All right. So my numbers are only rough estimates. I might bounce around a little bit, just so some of y'all know. So it's not exact, you know. Or some of y'all say, "Oh, I said number 1 before so and so," you know. But it's when I see it, because it gets way too confused, and I try to do exact same order. So when I see it is when you get written down.
Telling people thumbs up. They didn't. It's only 5 of those.
Relevant glitz and glam chicks. Hey, sweetheart, how are you doing? Oh goodness, no, the poison ivy ain't gone. Yes, please remember to hit that like button and subscribe. I think Wednesday we will be doing, which is tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we'll be doing a paranormal chat. We'll be talking about near-death experiences people have had, in which you guys have used thoughts and beliefs on that. Why is my husband calling me?
It's hard ass. Is
Hold
your
on,
boob
y'all.
showing?
Let me find out why my husband's calling.
Is your shirt down?
No. My mom's like, "Is your boob showing?" Y'all, I'm live, Rob. So if you're listening, this better be an emergency. Yes, you called. I can't see your messages. I'm live. He said that the microphone's giving feedback. What do you mean by feedback?
Fix it, Rob.
Oh, there's nothing I can do about that though. I don't have it. I have a little system here, so there's nothing I can do. It just plugged into my thing. There's nothing I can really do about that. All right, honey. Thank you.
Alright, so.
Yeah, he's saying like when I hit the cards.
Yeah.
That's for you, honey. You say when I hit the cards or shuffle, it's the feedback is really loud. There ain't really all that much I can do about it. Yeah. Is that loud? Alrighty. Let me rewrite Bonnie's time again. 0.3. I want to see that paranormal show. I fell asleep sitting up. Take a nap beforehand.
Queenie sent me a message.
These cards fell out. I'm just going to acknowledge them and put them back because I wasn't paying attention while I was shuffling.
If I got something special for the toilet break.
That what?
If I got something special for your toilet break.
It's probably the picture I already showed Nessie. And I'm like, Nessie, is a way I can fix it. So she enlarged it for me. I was like, no, the finger.
She'll see that one.
All right. Mama.
I'm not used to it.
All right, let me put my phone up here so I can still semi-see chat. Once I start reading, I miss most of it. So you might have to repeat yourself. It's okay. Yeah, so then Thursday I'll be doing the oracle readings. Friday, nothing. I have class. I got to teach class on Friday. And I work during the day, so except for Tuesdays. Hey, lovely honey, how you doing?
Hello. I should write her down. She's always good.
Yeah. Don't assume.
I wrote it down.
It messes things up sometimes. Lovely, did you want a reading, hon?
Doesn't matter. You can change the order.
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Somebody messaged me once and said not to read them unless they say. That's why.
Oh.
That's why I don't just assume. Oh, Miss Bonnie got the King of Wands, the World, and the Eight of Pentacles. This is pretty good.
Lynn asked if she was first on
Huh?
the list.
If what?
Oh, if she's on the list. Yes, of
Who?
course. Lindsay.
Oh, yes, honey, you're on the list. Yep. You're a little ways down, I think. I don't know how far you are,
Lovely said yes.
but you're on there. All right, sorry, Miss Bonnie. So we got the King of Wands, the World card, and the Eight of Pentacles. So it looks like you have been working on some stuff and new ideas. I think with your husband, like you're ready for a big change that's coming. All right. Oh, and you're trying to see how you're going to move forward and make it work and carry through. The good news is I don't know what it is you have planned, but it looks like it's good. It's good. I don't know why for some reason you have to have the strength to be able to hold your own, to be able to follow through, but that's okay. So it looks like whatever goals that you have set for yourself to move forward is gonna be working out. Just don't start running for it, go fast forward ahead, and then kind of fizzle it out a little bit. And this is saying like if you want to do it, make sure you push forward and do it and do it and do it. It'll work out. It'll work out and go the way you need it to. It's just gonna take time. All right, Miss Bonnie.
I'm typing too.
Yeah, it's Ben Luke. I can put you down. It's going to be a while before I can get to you, so make sure you're in here when I read for you. But it's going to be a while because I got a pretty good list ahead of you.
Oh, he has a question.
All right, lovely. I got you. I almost missed you. I just saw it as it was scrolling up.
That's why I was yeah, posting the questions.
All right, I'm going to skip over Diane for now because usually she pops in at some point. So I'll wait to see if she pops in. Tiffany, are you in here, honey? I know you were at the very beginning. I know sometimes you're pretty quiet and listen in the background. All right, sweetie, you're here. Thank you, Nessie. I got the message, honey.
Okay, Luke gave me a question.
And Luke has passed away, right? I think I remember seeing that up above.
Oh, he says, what does my friend Calvin have to say?
Yeah, I think he said that he passed away.
Somebody did, yeah.
Thank you, Lynn, honey. All right, Miss Tiffany. I have Bling on the list, but I'll skip and see if she comes too. Dawn, are you in here? And then I got Nessie. Actually, I'll tell you the next few people on the list, but I'm going to skip some of them. So you may get bumped up quicker or whatnot. So this is why I said don't go exactly by the numbers. Hey, Chris. Hi, honey. How you doing? Would you like a reading, honey? So right now, I'm going to skip Diane for now. Tiffany, I'm going to skip Link for now in case she pops in too. Dawn, Nessie, Dippy, Wendy, Tracy, and Lindsay. Those are in order. All right, Chris, hon. That's fine. I was surprised. I just looked.
It's still there?
Yeah.
Saw you looking, I thought, oh, she might be out again.
No, but my headache's starting.
Is that Tylenol? Is that right there? Oh, I don't jump.
All right, Tiffany, this is saying that there needs to be some change and transformation in your life. Because it looks like recently something that happened in the past that kind of like flipped your world upside down. And it seems like you've had nothing but yucky luck since then. But what the cards are telling you is that in the future you're gonna learn how to stand your ground, stand up for yourself, and be able to move forward and be able to fix that. Let me see if I can pull another card. Yeah, see, that's exactly what this is saying. So whatever it is that has been happening has it's starting to slowly end because you're gonna stop it, okay? You're gonna move forward. So like it looks like you've had some bad luck probably the past year or so, like nothing seems to be going right. It's just one thing after another. And luckily it's at the phase right now where it's getting ready to end. And but you have to have the strength to be able to stand up for yourself and fight for what you think is right and move forward, okay, with that fire and that passion that's inside of you. So even though like you have the double card here and a queen of swords and some of these cards might look a little scary, but honestly it's saying that things are gonna turn around, but you just have to stand up for yourself. Stand up.
What's it about? Come on. I wanted her over here so you get your coat.
Sorry, I had to take a sip to drink. Oh, to swallow that Tylenol. All right, Tiffany, honey. All right, Bling's next, but I'm gonna move past her for a minute. All right, Dawn, you still in here, honey? I'll read you now.
Dawn's here right now. She just posted.
Dawn and then Nessie. You're welcome, Tiffany, sweetheart. Look, you can see my keypad down at the bottom here. Eventually, maybe I'll get some better equipment.
Yes, I know.
All right, Dawn, this fell out for you. This is saying that basically, well, I'll pull a few more cards before I explain it to you. I'm gonna pull one more just for clarification. Put the cat right up on top of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Dawn, what this is saying is that you're going through a phase right now where you're having trouble getting out of your own head. You're going through your own difficult time. The only person that can help your thoughts and feelings are you with your thoughts and feelings. So the abundance that you want, the ideas that you have, basically what the universe is saying is that you dream big. So you want bigger and better and brighter things, which is great. Those are good goals to have. But if they don't go exactly the way you want them to go, it kind of bothers you. So it's kind of the universe's way is recognize the blessings that you do have in your life because you do have a lot. And maybe you're not going to, win it big or cash out big or get all the dreams and desires you want in life. You still have a lot of blessings around you. And that's kind of what this is saying. It's saying that with that being said is that there's some big changes coming ahead and you got to accept that things are the way that they are. You can't change it. You can't make it, be the way that you want it to be. Things are the way that they're meant to go in life, whether it involves your children or your family or such. Things are meant to be the way they are, and what you take out of life is what's going to make you happy. Basically, you can't sweat over everything that goes on around you. The only thing you can really worry about sometimes is you and to recognize what abundance you already do have in your life, right? Instead of worrying so much about the future. All right, so in other words, take it day by day, love. All right, Dawn. I gotta write these names I already did so I don't forget. Miss Nessie is next. I think I got an eyelash in my eye. It's bugging the hell out of me. Oh, hold on. All right. Nessie, my love, are you in here? I know you'll be back if you're not. If you're not in here at this moment, I'm gonna go to Dippy. Dippy's just a timestamp. Thank you, Celica. Okay, honey, good. I'm gonna have to do a couple tarot once in a while at night. I got a lot of subscribers for doing it. Well, not a lot. I got like 20 of them, which is pretty good for me. I usually get a couple every live, but not that much at once. Well, sometimes it's been a while. When I first started, I did. You're welcome, Dawn, honey. Okay, so Nancy, what this is saying is, um, there's something that's just come around recently, and you're trying to figure your way to get it to work. And there's an answer out there. You're just not seeing it. You're for some reason your brain's overclouded with overthinking. Okay, or you feel like that you stand on guard. I think I could be wrong. I think because this is the Empress, which represents the mom. Okay, so it might have to do with the situation you're going through now with with your family. Okay, and honestly, your mom cousin doesn't like everything that's going on, and how people are reacting because there's a lot of unnecessary fighting, and it's a losing battle. It's too much stress to even worry about some of the circumstances. Everything's going to work out and be fine in the end, but the stress leading up to it isn't. It doesn't feel so good. It doesn't feel so good, and I really think it's your mom's way of saying that she doesn't really like all this, how certain people are acting and to the situation. Okay, some people are just being mean and bitter, which is affect that energy is affecting everybody, and that's not really what they want, and that's not really going to work out for anybody in the end. Everybody's going to be hurt in some form or fashion in the end. But if you want clarity and a clear head, that you have to step back and basically try to clear your mind. Maybe you meditate because some parts of it, little parts of it, is because you're being your own worst enemy too. Overthinking, overanalyzing, worrying too much. All right, Nessie. Nessie, who has the blue shirt. If you guys have a page on here, make sure you put your page. Like Nessie's gonna be starting one soon. Thank you, Nessie. And she needs some subscribers.
She started a page. Still not in it.
I just timestamp Dippy. And then after Dippy is Wendy, Tracy, Lindsay, Ashley, and Julia.
Just did digit.
Oh, you got 102 subs? Awesome. All right, Dippy. All these cards are in reverse, but I'm going to pull one more card and see if it comes in reverse. It might be sometimes, not all the time, sometimes when all the cards come in reverse, that means it's facing you. This is what you should be doing, so you don't have to read those in reverse. So let me pull one more and see what it says for me to do. Yes, leave your link, Nessie.
Oh, she's got one.
Oh, look it. This card literally came flying out for you. All right, so Dippy, what this is saying is it's time to move on from certain situations. Like honestly, you're letting everything um, everything's come on too much, too quick, too fast, and it's overwhelming you, and it's getting to the point that every little thing additionally added onto it is building up more and more and more. So problems that would normally be this big are blown up to be this big, which is understandable because you're human and you can only deal with so much at a time. And like it feels like it's been one thing after another, after another, after another. So your energy's off. You're unbalanced. Um, you have new things coming your way, and I think some of it is not by choice. Is like you feel like you're forced to make these changes. Is what's really upsetting you. So I don't know. If you're moving away from a situation, you might be physically moving. I'm not too sure, but there's going to be some people leaving the picture, and you're carrying on all those burdens. You're getting blamed for things that you may or may not be involved with. It's just literally being too much all at once. And the universe is letting you know that you have to try to find a way to get your soul back in check so you can handle all these problems coming your way because they feel like they're just manifesting and building and building and building. And you need to move away from it. Like you literally have to move yourself out of the situation. If it doesn't directly involve you, move away from it. Don't over stress about it. If it's something that's toxic in your life, you need to temporarily move away from it for your own mental health. And this is kind of what the cards are letting you know. All right, Glenda, honey, no problem.
What's that?
Glenda.
Oh, okay. So,
Let me write that down. Yeah, please put Lovely's link on there too. Good morning, Duncan Felonies. How you doing, honey?
it's Duncan, not Duncan.
I got Duncan on the brain. Listen, I'm going to tell you about this picture because I know my mom's going to have shown it when I leave. So
No.
my mom is going through pictures today. I'm like, Mom, you got to send me all these pictures that she takes, you know? So I'm telling her to send it to me. And then she shows me one of me in all my reference stuff, let's put it this way. And she was taking a picture of me, so I flipped off the camera. Well, now I'm like, that's a nice picture. The thing is, I can't post it because I'm flipping off the camera. So I sent it to Nessie, like, oh, how can I help? How can I fix this? So just before I start, I'm like trying to put a heart around my hand. So if you see that picture floating around, no, I'm telling you all, like, you're all number one in a loving, like, sort of way, please. How embarrassing. Not really. I think it's funny, but if people can like mistake that judge, like, oh, she's supposed to be a person of God, blah blah blah. I'm human. I'm human, just like the rest of y'all.
Me, Walters.
Renee Walters. All right, honey. I'm gonna write you down on the list, but you have to be here when I give you your reading, and you got a little ways to go.
A couple hours. Oh, she has a question.
All right, I got you. Celica, did Nessie send you that picture? All right, here's Kitty Kitty. Kitty Kitty. Yeah, say hi before I put you down. All right. All right. Maybe Nessie didn't send it. Show it to you. I assume she would have.
I will. Now there's not a what picture. You know Randy Walters?
Huh?
Apparently, Great Nessie knows Randy Walters.
No.
Oh, she put it over.
Yeah.
Here I am covering my palms. Nobody
Oh,
can.
yeah. She just sent it to you. Yeah. How embarrassing. I was waiting to see if Wendy was in here.
I know how to take good pictures.
Or Tracy. Tracy, my love. Are you here, honey? They're not here right now. I'll skip over them. Lynn, are you here? Yep, she's here. I'll read Lynn now. that she's here.
Wendy's here.
Oh, Wendy is here. Okay, honey, you're first. If you subscribe in the background, because somebody already made a comment about it, you do have to wait 5 minutes for you to be able to speak. That is just to help keep off the trolls. So once that 5 minutes is up, just let me know you want a reading, and I'll put you on the list. No, I should not put that picture on a t-shirt.
Good idea. You just told Mama.
Yeah, my mother would probably do that.
How my kid grew up. They're gonna say, "What the hell is she doing in the reverend?"
Yeah, I know. I know. I got my vestment on and everything.
She said it would sound like crazy. Church would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Send it to me, Barb. I'll put it on a
Ooh,
piece.
cups overflowing. All right, so Wendy. So this is saying, this is whatever's going on in situation is really is affecting your family life. Okay. In the past, everything was going okay. You almost had the cup overflow with. Hold on, let me pull another card to make sure it's not about a family member that passed on. All right, so Wendy. Hey, Bling, sweetheart, how are you doing? So, Wendy, did somebody just pass in your family not too long ago that you've been thinking about recently? It's showing that a loved one who passed away, and and it's really upset the family, and it was a long battle. Like they had to fight for a little while.
Oh, yeah.
I'll give it a minute. Wait for Wendy to answer. Yes, okay. So that's what they're saying. So that it's probably them coming through to let you know that they're still around. So if that's the case, let me pull a couple more cards. Bling, I'm going to read you next, honey, because I had already put your name down. I figured I'd wait until you came back. So listen, it looks like that basically when they had lost their fight, they had a dark, hard time, and that includes you also. Okay, but it's saying like basically what they're saying is that everything's okay, and you really gotta be able to move forward. But when they first crossed over, I'm not really too sure what happened, but they felt bad doing leaving. So even though on the other side they're much happier, they're healthy again. They feel vibrant, but they feel guilty for leaving family behind. So somebody in the family needs to let them know that it's okay that they've had to cross over. All right, because they're holding back. So even when they passed on, they're feeling your guys' pain because it was hard for them too. Okay, and that's kind of what it is. But they're okay. Um, they're working on the other side. They're doing really well, but they were having a difficult time also when they first crossed over. And I really think it's because they were feeling bad that they had crossed over. But it was whatever it was kind of a little battle for a while. All right, Wendy, honey.
AJ Kumar.
Hi, AJ.
Got a question.
Oh, AJ, I could put you down on the list. Just put a one in the comments. The only thing is, it'll be It's going to be a long time before I can get to you. And you just have to be here when I read you, but it's going to be a long time. But welcome, welcome, welcome.
He wants to know when is good times for
You're ways down the list, Dolly. Do you need to get going, honey? I can push you up.
What's your name? So what are you doing now?
Okay. All right, Dolly. I'm going to do bling and then I'll read you. Because I know you got to get going. All right, bling.
You did Wendy, right?
Huh?
You already did Wendy, right?
Yes, I just did Wendy. But I'm going back to the people I skipped before because I was waiting for them to come in.
Yep, that's okay.
All right. So I'll do bling, then Wendy, and then Lynn.
Oh, I thought you said you just did Wendy.
I mean, not Wendy. I'm doing bling, then Dolly UK. Sorry about that. And then I'll do Lynn.
Come on, honey. Okay, this is over here. So I'll get you behind for you.
All right, bling.
So I appreciate it.
All right. So, oops, I'm going to pull a card. Let me see what this says. I'm pull this one. I'm going to pull another card. So I don't want to leave it at that because all this was saying is that you're transitioning to a different phase in your life, something that you didn't like you lost a piece of yourself, and it's coming forward and it's seeming to get a little bit better, okay? You're having that passion inside of you, start doing what you want to do. But it's also saying that you're getting news, like something's coming along your way and you're beginning news, or maybe you're waiting for news, okay? And then that's how it ended. So I'm not going to leave you hanging there saying, oh yeah, you're getting some news, and then boom, and not say anything else. So this card fell out, which is a world card, which is everything's going to come full circle. So I'm going to pull one more for you. Oh, Ben Luke, it's going to be probably an hour or so you can come back in a while. It's going to be a while before I get to you. Oh, look at some of these cards did not flip when I was doing them. Maybe they're supposed to be there for a reason because I could use these cards today, but for some reason they're there. All right. So what I'm saying, all right. So what I see is that you're thinking about moving on to a new relationships. Like you got some new things coming your way, and you're kind of hesitant if the past is going to come up and kind of haunt you. So that's all that's kind of really saying. Okay, Ben. I gotta fix my cars. So Lynn, so basically what that's saying is you got a lot of new things coming your way. Just pay attention to things that's not going to be. Just pay attention to signs that you don't want in your life, so you can quickly just move those out of the way. But it looks like everything's going to come to where you want it to be and be full circle. Bye, Dawn, honey. Have a good day. No, Bling, it's probably not going to change, but how you handle it might change. Does that make sense? No, Lynn, that wasn't you yet, honey. I'm doing Dolly UK and then you.
You said Lynn. Lynn.
Oh, did I say Lynn?
Yep.
I meant Bling, sorry. I'm trying to read the chat news at the same time, y'all.
Don't work.
No, but I gotta fix these cards though.
Did you finish that one?
Yeah, I just finished playing.
Well, because Dippy had Betsy asked if you put Tracy, Sharon, and Kendra on. I only see Tracy.
I do have Tracy. No, I did not put Sharon down.
And Kendra. Or Kendra.
If Kendra comes in here, I'll read for her. But if not, she's having a private one coming up. That's why I didn't put her down unless she came in here and said she wanted one.
Lisa, that makes sense. Thank you.
All right, sweetheart. I'm glad it did. Hi, Bernard. I did write you down on a list, but it's going to be a while before I can get to you, okay? I'm just trying to fix my cards, and the next one I'm going to do is Dolly UK. And then Lynn. These cards are sticking a little bit. Maybe I should try putting these cards in cornstarch. Hold on, y'all. I gotta fix these cards.
So it's not points that I'm getting all over.
Oh gosh, don't even say that.
Oops. I'm sorry I kicked you in the head.
All right, the rest of the cards look like they're okay. I don't know what happened with a few of them. Oh, did you? Sorry, Lynn, if I missed that. If you messaged me over the weekend, I probably didn't even notice it. I wasn't really on at all this weekend. Insanely busy.
Alright. Good, make a note on that.
Oh, this one got flipped up around somehow. I don't know how. So we're going to pull that out. That one's meant for Miss Dolly. Oh, Thursday last week? Oh, good God. After I did the oracles. I know I did reading on Friday night for tarot. And I remember you messaging me about that. I don't remember seeing, I mean, you could have afterwards after I looked at one of the messages. Oop. Pay attention, Iris. I'm trying to read chat and show up at the same time. All right.
After Oracle.
Oh, okay, on Thursday. Oh, sorry about that. I don't know how I missed it. All right, Miss Dolly. So this is saying that you are trying to balance things in life, okay? The only thing, all right, so you got some good things coming up, which is good, all right? You have a partnership that's evolving and coming to full circle. I don't know if it's an actual lover because it is a lover's card. I don't know if it's an actual lover, but it's some kind of union coming. So it could be work related. It could be a partnership, but it's going to be a celebration along with it, and it's much needed because it's going to help you get some of your strength back, some of that of you feeling like you again, which is really good news because it looks like you lost some of your strength before in this past. And now it's time to move forward and to the new things that are coming ahead, and which is really good news because it shows that partnership is going to turn into a celebration, and that's something that that you've been needing and longing for. So that's really good news, Dolly. So I'm glad that's happening to you. right, let me cross out your name.
Oh, sorry.
All right, Lynn, you're next, honey. And then Ashley. You're welcome, Dolly.
Did you do Tracy? There you go. Anyways, your cat. You have some. Shut up.
Oh, my mom was giving the cat treats here. She threw him down and said, "Shut up." Ashley, after I read for Lynn, I'll do you, and then was it Janae? Yeah, Janae, because they work together. They're working.
Alright.
Yeah.
Dolly said her
Yeah,
bus.
Julie, I'll do you too, hon. Don't worry.
No, Dolly said my bus.
You're gonna be after Ashley and Janae. Whoop whoop. Oh Jesus! I just literally dropped all these cards. Told y'all I cannot shuffle and look at the chat at the same time. Looked like the dog came over here and scarfed up all the treats on the cat.
Please. What a blockhead. Lady. She wanted crackers.
Huh?
We wanted crackers.
All right, let me fix these cards. And I just dipped all over the place. You notice? You see how many times I dropped cards today?
I don't have any more for
There's
you.
something in the air, I swear. All right. All right, Lynn, honey.
It said that's scary. You just like, oh, because you're throwing cards.
Yeah, threw the cards all over the place. And I just flipped the card upside down, which is a family card. All right. Yeah, these cards are being a pain in the butt today, and they're all sticking together.
Come across here, but she didn't say she wanted to read.
I might have to change these cards.
Fuck.
Alrighty, Lynn.
Did he eat your treats? I guess he did.
So, Lynn, this is saying some kind of, so justice in reverse. So that's saying, what you feel like you just deserve and what you should have won didn't come out that way, okay? And it just recently happened. I'm not too sure what it is. The good thing is that the good part of it is that you're trying to hold it together and be there the best as you can, but emotionally you're starting to be a little over emotional, kind of a little broken, and you're getting kind of defensive and rushing towards things going on in the near future that maybe you should step back a little bit and not rush too fast, force ahead, okay? Because all it's going to do is make you feel even more torn and not know which direction you go into. But we can get into that more when I read for you, honey. It's saying that you're emotionally going through some stuff, basically. Alrighty, Lynn.
Jamie.
Actually, you know what? These cards are telling me they don't want to be read. I'm going to change them. I'm going to get another deck.
Lynn said I
You're
am.
welcome, sweetie. Oh, that's right. I haven't had time because my schedule's been so busy. I got this gorgeous brand new deck that I've been wanting to use that I haven't used yet because I need to get to know the cards and bless them. So I'm going to use this deck that's absolutely gorgeous and beautiful. It's called the Modern Love Tarot, and this deck is new too because it's a little hard side to shuffle. All right, so let me make sure I cross out Lindsay. Who did I say was doing next? Oh, Ashley, Janae, and then I'm going to do Julia.
Okay, I didn't know who was working with her. All right.
Oh, thank you. This deck is gorgeous. Look at this deck. Well, this is top of them. And it says modern day love tarot. So all the pictures are modern day kind of pictures type of theme. See? They're absolutely gorgeous. Wait till you see these cards out. They're beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, Bernard, honey. Thank you for patiently waiting. It usually takes a little bit before I can get through everybody. Oh, red's your favorite color? This looks red in here, but it's really a really dark, dark pink. It's very pretty. It does. Does it look red in here? Let me see if I.
No, it's red here too.
Does it? No, they're not red. They're like the prettiest pink. A really dark pink. Does this look red? It's the same color pink on this box. Yeah, see this box? It looks more pink on this box, right? That's the same color as the cards are. All right, actually, I think this pillow behind my back is actually making my back hurt more. Oh, they look red to you?
Yeah, me too.
No. See, Mama, look at them. They're not red. They're pink.
They're bright red.
They're not red.
They're bright red.
They're not red.
They are.
They're pink.
They're
The same color as the box.
pink. It's a very.
Yes, exactly.
It's a diluted red. Bernard.
Thank you, Bernard.
I'm still watching.
I'm going to shuffle these cards really good before I read for Ashley to make sure I cleanse them really good. So she has a nice fresh start.
I didn't go away yet. Keep watching.
Oh, thank you, Bernard. I have an awesome husband who's very supportive. Hey, Jenna. All right, Jenna, let me write you down. And welcome. Ashley, are you in here? If not, I'll timestamp her because she is here. She's working, so it might take a minute. Yay, good. Rob got such a big head. Yeah. He's like, yes, I'm an awesome husband.
Only they all knew.
Yeah, he's an awesome husband. I am spoiled. All right. All righty, Miss Ashley. So this card and these cards are trying to fall out. Oh, look at this cat. Moving on. That's right. Kathy's my second husband. And when are you going to come around, Kathy? Is your vehicle still messing up? All right, I have the Justice card in reverse here for you, and the King of Cups in reverse, and the Page of Cups. So this is all about emotions, okay? And not emotions in a good way either. It feels like sometimes you're torn and you're not sure what decision that you should do, and there might be some overreacting in the relationship that you're in, okay? And so sometimes you think to yourself, what decisions should be made. I'm not saying this is necessarily a spouse, but it's definitely a male figure, a party that influences your life, okay? Hold on, let me adjust myself. And you know that should be a decision that should be made, and you're trying to figure look for those answers and see what the right decision should be. Let me pull another card for you for clarity. um Seven of Wands. Kind of looks like it's you're kind of sick of the battles and you kind of want them to stop, and it looks like it might be over little things that are building up, and you need to stop and be like, nope, hold back. I don't want this to happen anymore. This needs to 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 stop and not continue. And as long as you go forward and go through with logical thinking, and could follow your heart, but not your emotions. Your emotions sometimes can get you in trouble. So never make decisions when you're over emotional. That you can nip it in the bud and put a stop to it, so you can feel like you have a healthier and fulfilled heart and life. All right, Ashley. All right, see you, Miss Ashley.
Iris,
Next
you
is
forgot Tracy. She was way up at top.
I didn't forget her. I said I was waiting for her to come back.
Oh, she's not here?
No.
Oh.
All right, next is Janae. Janae, are you listening? You're welcome, Ashley, honey.
Iris,
Thank you, Mother Dearest. Ashley, let Janae know. That's a beautiful name, by the way. Let Janae know she's next.
she's here.
Oh, she's here. Good.
That's what Ashley said. They must be together.
All right, let me shuffle these cards. Oh, look at Janae. I'm just going to acknowledge these cards and put them back. The Two of Cups, which is some kind of bonding and relationship. Fool, which is reversed. That means don't jump into a relationship too quick, because it's going to bite you in the butt. And a Page of Pentacles. Okay? And that's basically what that's saying. Oh, Tracy's working? Okay. Then I'll make sure I put her, I'll timestamp her. Good to know. There was the Ace of Cups that fell over, and the Empress card, the Mama card. So definitely a lot of emotions going on in your relationship, Janae. So let's see. I didn't leave them out. Usually if they fall out, I leave them out, but it's because I was reading the chat at the same time, and I wanted to make sure that you had a perfect, accurate reading.
Feedback.
Oh, what are you making, Celica? Did you make those peanut butter cookies yet? Got the Ace of Pentacles, and the Knight of Pentacles, and the Ace of Swords. Let me pull one more card and see why all these cards are facing forward. Make sure they're not meant to be read in reverse. It could be that it's standing out for you to pay attention to. It also could be a sign that you should be reading tarot too. That's why they're all facing you. Yep, that's exactly what that means. All right, I'm not reading these cards in reverse. All right, Janae. So it looks like that you had a great new beginning. The has to do with family and finances. Everything seemed to be coming together okay. And with that being with that being said, is that you had a good, stable partner in a relationship that was grounded, a good supporter, being able to move forward and do what it is that needs to happen, and which is all good. The thing is, I don't know. All right, so I don't. You didn't have a question, so I don't really know what this can be interpreted as. But what this is saying is, moving forward into the future, is worried about health and loss. Like you're worried about losing a loved one, and it could be. It could not. It doesn't necessarily mean a death, but it could mean that you're worried about losing a loved one, and in the physical aspect, like they're not going to be in your life anymore, and whatever aspect that might be. Oh yeah, the world card, and that would kind of throw your world in upside down. Okay, so even though things are going okay, you're worried about the future and how things might move forward and come to head. So if it hasn't happened yet, it's going to happen very soon. So you'll know exactly what the pieces of these puzzle are that's put together. Okay, and this is getting everything together and putting your life back on track, spiritually, emotionally, and even health wise. Okay, because it doesn't show in this card, but the most decks, this will be a medical symbol here. Okay, and it has to do with health, and this is a memory card. Okay, so it's changing over to something being a memory instead of something that's still with you. That's why I'm saying there'll be some kind of loss moving
She
forward.
said, "Is that bad?"
Huh?
She said she's confused. Is that
She's
bad?
Is that bad? No, not necessarily bad. That could be just simply moving in a new direction. So what was in the past is no longer there. There's nothing bad in this reading, actually. I should clarify that. Um, but if let me pull one more card to get more clarity. Actually, oh, okay, all right. Good thing I pulled some more cards. So what this is saying is she in the medical field? Is she in the medical field? You don't have to answer. I can almost promise you, if she's not in the medical field, she should be in the medical field because I pulled the Empress card right above
Yes.
it. Okay. So what it's saying is that you need to. I think some of what you're doing now should be put in the past, and you need to move forward to advance your skills. Okay, and it'll influence your pay and everything going on like that. Like, don't let it hold you back. You're very empathetic and gifted. And you remember I said at the beginning, all these cards were facing opposites. So I wasn't going to read the reverse because this is the universe's way of saying that you're gifted also. So if you're gifted, that means you really should be in the medical field with when you're able to show that empathy and be able to naturally heal people in the way that you're meant to. Like, this is your life calling. And that even has to do even when somebody crosses over in front of you, like you naturally, you probably don't even realize it, you're naturally helping their souls cross over. So I do see advancements moving forward, and if not, it's the universe's way of saying move forward because this is a stepping stone to where you want to go. So some of these are going to be history in the past, and to leave room in for new advancement, and that's kind of what this is saying. So whenever, say, if a patient dies or whatever in front of you, um, you're able to have an understanding. At least you don't yet. You'll grow and learn this understanding. Is that they're at peace. They're happier on the other side, and that's because you understand what happens through that transition, and it's going to make it easier for you in your life's path. So your soul naturally lets them know it's okay to cross over, even if you don't realize you're doing it. Like, that's kind of what you're born to do. So you being in this field is great, and you really should advance in those skills. Actually, yeah, you're really gifted, actually. So do something about it, girl. That's my advice for you today. Do something about it. If you haven't already.
We're right here. Okay. She cried.
Bridget, let me see where you are on the list. You're only a couple away, Bridget. You're almost up.
Okay.
Oh, so anyways, I was just thinking this, so just in case if I didn't clearly say it, um, the memory card is memories from your past. So when you advance forward, those skills were there for you, but you need to know that that's a stepping stone to where you're going forward. So I hope you advance your skills in your higher education you're learning because that's going to spiritually advance you also.
She's sitting. I'm gonna use your card.
Huh?
I'm gonna use your card.
Oh, okay.
Do you want both of them?
Yes, please.
I knew you would.
My mom was going to leave and give me a coffee. Yay! Well, she wanted a coffee too, so she'll get me one. The tower.
Here,
All right.
this bit. Are you all set? You want it?
No, I'm all set right now. All right, let's see who's next. All right, so I'm going to do Julia. I know Julia's been patiently waiting, and then I'm going to timestamp Tracy's for her since she's at work. So right now it's Julia, then Tracy, then Mandy, and Bridget. And if Mandy's new, I don't remember Mandy. So if Mandy's new, she needs to be in here when I give her her reading.
I think she was here. But I don't have time to go help.
All right, let me break up these energy a little bit. Oh crap! Look at these keep dropping cards today. These cards are so new; they're very hard to bend and shuffle. There you go. Unless you're trying to throw me deals out there. Julia, are you in here? Cindy, you are a little bit ways down on the list. Not too far, but you're a little ways down on the list. Okay, good, honey. You're next. Excuse my cat's tail. I'll try to read around it. At least she's not right in my face when I'm trying to do a reading. All right, I got you. It's gonna be a little ways down the list. Alumni, it's gonna be a little ways down the list, hon. But welcome. Hi, Shakan. I mean, Kushan. You still got a couple more ahead of you, honey. You probably be another 20 minutes. Oh, welcome from New Zealand. All right, Julie. All right, Julie. Um, so what this is saying is you lost your faith. I'm not sure what you lost your faith in, but something that happened in the past that um, kind of came across of you losing your way a little bit. But the good news is, and with that being said, is when you lost your way is that you didn't have to learn how to fight for yourself. All right, but just so you know, that's ending. Okay, that's ending. So a new future is coming ahead. So basically, the universe is letting you know that the troubles that you had in the past are getting ready to end now, and it's gonna and the circle, the wheel of fortunes come in, so that cycle is still going to come full circle. All right. But see, I want to pull more cards for clarification. It's still saying that you spiritually have to find your way again. You got to find what's inside yourself that you've lost. You got to get that spirit back inside of you, that happiness, that what makes you feel whole and complete. Yeah, see, you lost that fiery passion inside of you. It's like the universe is like letting you know, like, come on, girl, you got this. All right. Um, that if you want to change how the direction how you handle things, and when I say handle them, I don't mean physically handle them, emotionally be able to handle them. You have to look deep inside yourself and look and see what is going to make you feel happy and make you feel full and complete again. It will eventually work and turn itself around, but how long it takes is depends on how you're able to look inside yourself and be able to fix those issues in your life. All right, Julia. Mandy, are you in here? Hey, Izzy Pop, girl, I miss you. How you doing, honey? You're welcome, Julia, honey. Oh man, oh you knew Mandy too? Okay. I didn't know you knew Mandy also. Oh, you guys all work together. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that. How about Bridget? You work with Bridget too? You're fighting all you can do. I know, honey. Oh, and Bridget also. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna do Mandy and then Bridget. Because Mandy was next on the list. All right. Okay. So I'll do Mandy because she was next, and then I'll do Bridget. So you guys are not all on hold forever. Ah, sweet. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you a lot. All right, let me concentrate now and shuffle these cards. Oh, okay, Mandy, it's okay. Listen, y'all, if you want to, you guys can ring the bell, make sure it's highlighted gray, and that means it'll notify you and let you know when I'm coming on again. If you would wish. And make sure you give a thumbs up too. It'll help with the algorithm. Akuna, are you almost up? Yep, you're got. So, all right, this is a list right now. So I'm doing Mandy, Bridget, Kashan, Glenda, and then Hakuna. All right, Mandy. Ooh. All right. I hope you guys at work all support each other. Looks like a lot of you guys are going through a lot of difficult times. Okay, so you just, Mandy, you literally have just been going over a very rough patch in your life. It's very difficult, and now you're kind of torn of what you should do. Like, you know, you literally had your world flipped upside down. I don't know exactly what has happened, but your heart has been broken. Um, you emotionally feel drained, and and um, and now you're kind of torn on like which way should I go? Which way should I go? Should I go? Um, I'm assuming it's over a male party. I could be wrong, but it's that energy. It's that energy that is fiery and in a passionate way. But sometimes that fiery, passionate way is not good. That means they can be um, um, overly aggressive or not standing up to do what it is that they need to do. Like it's not their good, such their good side showing, and that's what's really bothering you and upsetting you. Okay. Oh, okay. But the thing is, it looks like you still want things to work out somehow, some way. Okay, you want everything to be able to come together and come to completion and let it work out. So that's kind of what makes you torn because you're kind of torn on what you should do. My advice is you got to handle yourself and be able to work on yourself first because you can't fix a relationship or fix certain circumstances if you're broken yourself. And this is kind of what this is saying. Okay, that there's been a rough time and you really, um, it's really holding you back and you just don't you feel a little lost sometimes. All right, Mandy. All right, Bridget, you're next. And thank you all for patiently waiting. And you see, it's a good thing you said ahead of time y'all wanted reading right early and beginning at the end because I get a list ahead of time. So if you think you're one of the first two people, trust me, even before I even start reading, I already have a big list. You're welcome, Andy, honey. All right, Bridget.
Hi, honey.
Let me shuffle these cards good. Since y'all working together, I'll make sure I shuffle them good so your energies don't end up mixing. All right, what is this trying to flip out? Page of
Iris
Wands.
bothered you when I was gone?
Huh?
That bothered you?
Oh, yeah. My mother just got me a mocha iced coffee. I love her.
You only like me for my coffee.
No.
You just did Mandy?
Yeah, I just said Mandy.
Did
I'm doing Bridget right now.
Okay. You did Julia then?
Yeah, I did Julia.
Okay. Check in, you're doing what you're supposed to.
So I'm just checking to make sure you're doing what you're supposed to. Oh, yeah, like Nessie said, she said, don't forget to leave a comment after the stream ends because, yes, I do read them all. Sometimes it takes a day or two before I answer them, but I will usually end up going back to answer you. But it also helps with the algorithm. I'm trying to get myself up there, y'all. I've only been doing this, well, I've been reading tarot for many years, but I've only been doing YouTube for 4 months.
You know, I heard Celtica didn't get the recipe for the cookies.
Oh, she got the recipe for the cookies. Actually, I think I sent her a video.
Oh, Big Nessie said no.
Oh, I'll send it to her again. It was a 3-ingredient recipe. Easy peasy. Actually, I'll tell you what it is if I remember it. 1 cup of peanut butter, 1 cup of sugar, 1 egg. I think that's what the recipe is. You can put a little less sugar in it if you want. And that's it. Easy peasy peanut butter cookies. Celica's not from this country. That's why I keep telling her to make these peanut butter cookies. She is from, oh my gosh, where's she from now? Begins with a B. Bolivia? Is that where it is? I forgot where you're from, Celica, if you're listening. But she's never heard of peanut butter cookies. I'm like, what? I said, you ever had peanut butter frosting?
That's
She's
not
like,
a
no.
real recipe then.
Yes, it is. It's a simple one I told she can make with her kids. My little man makes them all the time.
You could have
Belgium. All right, thank you, Nessie. I knew she
started with a B.
it began with a B. She's from Belgium.
Oh, she wants my recipe too.
Oh, I don't think my mom makes peanut butter cookies.
No, yes, they were the peanut butter oatmeal.
Oh, the peanut butter oatmeal ones, were they no bake?
No bake. No, you bake them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she just made one because my stepfather had the gastric bypass surgery, so I've been thinking of healthier meals. So it was like peanut butter, oats, raisins. So that's the one you're talking about. That's right. I wrote it down and I said I put it in my community post and I forgot.
See how you are.
Celica, it began with a B. Forgive me. Oh, wait.
Brattleboro.
I forgot about Bridget.
Better not.
Listen, Bridget, Mandy, Julia, all you guys, you'll know when you come in here, I start talking a lot sometimes. And it happens. I get sidetracked. I don't know what to tell you. It's me. It's my personality. Yes, the recipe I was gonna share. She's gonna write it down again.
Oh,
Hi, Farheen, how are you doing? Welcome. All right, let me get poor Bridget going. She's patiently waiting. I did all her friends. All right, so this card just fell out for her. It's the Seven of Cups in reverse.
hold that was up. I didn't even pay attention. Okay, Farhi wants a reading.
Neither do I, Celica. Matter of fact, I looked up where you were one time because I didn't even know where that was. But Celica's good about sending me pictures of the food she makes. And her chickens have gotten so big so quick.
South America.
All right, I got the Ten of Swords, the Five of Wands, the Nine of Wands, and the Four of Cups. All right, so Bridget, your reading is going to be a tad bit different. I don't think this so much represents other people or people involved with this are about your life and your actions yourself. Okay, it kind of shows that you missed you miss the high life, the going out, having fun, do it is what you need to do or that you want to do. Um, and it looks like that you had to end something recently that was hard and difficult, okay? So now you're back to finding your way. And there was some loss there, some moving on, going forward. You're not pushing to where you need to be. And that's all this is saying is um, everything that you want to do in life doesn't seem to be happening. All right. And it's really, you're at the phase in life when you're trying to get yourself back on track. If you're not, you really should be. Okay.
I know.
It's time to settle down and do what it is that you need to do. So, what the good news is that all this is ending. All right. All those hard times that you went through, that's completed. So the hardship part, the worst part of it is over. All right, Bridget, that the hardest part that you've gone through is over. What is residual now, most of it is left is your emotion and how you're going to handle it, how you're going to pick up the pieces and to be able to move forward. All right. So, what the good news is that everything is going to work out okay. You have support that's going to help you to be able to get back on track and make you, to help you get you back to where you feel like you should be emotionally. Here's my kitty kitty. All right, kitty, kitty, get down. All right, let me pull one more card for you, honey. Oh yeah, see, this is you gonna make sure you make it work, which is good. So that means the worst part of what you've been going through is ending. It's ending. Now all you got to work on is just yourself because whatever circumstance happened is ending. It's come to full circle already, and now it's just a residual emotional part that's left on it. So, and that's kind of what this saying. And really lean on your friends and the support you have around because they're going to help you to move forward, get those new ideas brewing, and get going again, and get your life back on track and put the action back into your life because that's kind of what you need. Just don't overdo it. No over partying, no overdoing it. You just need to get your life settled and back to where you need to be in a healthy sort of way and healthy relationships. All right, Miss Bridget.
They heard me sneeze and they all said flesh.
Oh.
Blow that air in my face again. So that was virgin. Good.
Oh, Farheen. Okay, Farheen. That is fine, but it's going to be quite a ways before I get to you. Okay.
Probably an hour.
So if you need to leave and come back, you just have to be here when I read you. So you're. I'm writing this down. So you're separated from your husband.
And she wants to know what message from me. Well, how that's going to
All right, honey. All right, I got you.
Your noise.
Renee, how many people in front of you? You know what? I never seen you in here today, so I might have missed you. Mom, you got Renee down?
Wait a minute. Yeah, she's waiting. Hey, Walter. She has a question. She's waiting at the bottom.
All right. Oh,
Right
oh,
now.
I got you down. All right. It's going to be a little while before I get to you, okay? Come back in about a half an hour. You still got a few people ahead of you.
What do you want?
Yes, all right. Farheen sounds all right. Farheen's been here before. Okay. I thought the name sounded familiar, but I wasn't too sure. Thank you, Nestle. All right, so right now I'm doing Kashan, Glenda, who I'm going to timestamp, and Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Who for some day I kept saying Hannah Montana for some unknown reason.
Up here, so you don't go here. Come on. Right here. Come on, Isis, right here.
Kashan, are you in here? Kashan's not here at the oh, my computer's trying to talk to me. If Kashan's not here, I'll come back to her. This comes back and forth. Hold on a minute. But everything started popping up on my computer. Hold on.
Here.
Microsoft Word popped up and all this other stuff. Okay, question. I will ask. Clear this exam preparing for me. Honest, rainbow, whatever comes. Okay. All right, honey. Oh, Jenna. Let me see, Jenna. Let me see where you are on this list. Oh, yeah, you're a little ways down, too. You got time to go take a shower, blow dry your hair, do whatever it is you got to do. Exams in 6 months. So, Kashan, do you want to know how your exam's going to go? Is that what it is? Hey, monkey ass, how you doing? Hi, Irene, how are you?
Very easy question.
All right. Y'all, I gotta stand up for a minute. I've been sitting here for almost 2 hours. Oh, and it's sore. Will I clear out the exam in 6 months? Okay, Kashan. I know, honey, you've been so stressed. You are, yes, I can tell. You're always saying, I'm studying, I'm studying. Follow your dreams and don't give up. Do not give up.
Believe you will.
Monkey ass, how you doing? And hi, Irene. Thank you, everyone who just came in.
I just wrote my name down already.
I'm shuffling the cards while I stand up for a minute because my back and hips start hurting after a while.
I'm over my face and she's trying to stick around.
The cat.
Yeah. Oop. You ate those. The dog can eat them, so you should be quiet. Yes, I know.
That's right. Nessie's letting you know, Kashan, you got this. All right. Oh, Mom, remind me afterwards to water my plants.
Yes, Iris.
I haven't watered them and they're going to die if I don't. I've been watering.
I wrote it down.
Every time I get busy, I forget to water them. Oh, see, look at this card that pulled out, popped out to me. This is a strength card. This is a strength that you have inside of you to not give up and keep pushing to do what it is that you need to do. Kashan, anytime you feel like giving up, you need words of encouragement, you come right in here and let us know, and we'll get that strength back inside of you.
Sean from?
Oh, my phone went to sleep. Hold on, I can't see the chat.
Okay, plug mine. Better plug that.
Oh, hold on. But mom just plugged in her phone and a bunch of stuff popped up. You know when you plug in your phone to the laptop and it tries to download everything?
She said, I know Rainbow always has my back.
All right, Irene, I'm writing you down right now, honey. Irene. I've been called Irene lots of times. My name is Iris, so they know it begins with I. It's close. The personality of Philip.
Yeah, I heard her down on
Personality of Philip.
There's a beta there.
It's going to be a while before I get to you. Hi, Sabetta. How are you? One. Will I reconcile with my person I like, and is he my soulmate? He never expressed what he feels. All right, I'll write you down too. Just know you got to be here and read for you, and it's going to be a while. So if you need to leave and come back in a little while, that's okay. I just let you guys know so you're not, if you have something to do and you need to get it done. Or do what I do, leave the phone running. I have it playing on my phone and I just do whatever I got to do around the house, or I've taken a car rides with me. Sabetta. Mama, can you write down Sabetta's question for me so I can get going? And Monkey Ass says hi. All right.
Oh, she put one for Sharon and one for Tracy, but we have them both on those. Tell Monkey yes.
What?
We have both Tracy and Sharon on.
Oh, I got them both on a list, Monkey Ass. You want to be on the list? I didn't write you down. I'll write you down. If you don't want to, just let me know.
Sean's leaving this.
Okay, I know what you mean, sweetheart. All right, Kashan.
Yes, she does want to.
All right, honey, I wrote you down, Monkey. I'm pretty sure I wrote down Sharon. Did I write down Sharon? Yes, I did.
I did, yeah.
All right, Kashan. King of Pentacles popped right up.
She scratched her back. Oh, that's why.
So listen, Kashan, it looks like everything. It looks like, Kashan, this is good news. All right, good and bad. The good news is it looks like everything's going to work out okay. It's going to be hard getting there because it looks like you're going to let influences bother you and get in your way of your study and whatever. If somebody has like yucky energy it's not very positive. They're doing negative things all the time. So it makes your learning process even harder. But you really, 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 really got to push through that because the long-term goal is you're going to win. Everything that you're going to get, you're going to want in life. You just truly have to ignore, as hard as it is, it's easier said than done, is do not listen to anybody that's going to bring you down. All right. And that includes whatever male parties are in your life. If somebody tells you that you can't do this, you shouldn't do this, you need to do this, you need to do that, no, it's your life. You're in control of your own destiny. You keep pushing forward, you do what you need to do, and you will win in the end. You will succeed. So do not give up. All right, Kashan, honey. So it's good news, but it shows that you're still going to be stressed out for a while. Oh, Diane. Oh my God, I'm late for a very important date. Diane, I'll read you in a minute. I did put you down for a reading, but I knew you'd show up at some point. So I'm like, I'll wait till she gets here and then I'll read for her. Just let me get a couple people I said I was going to do first, and then I'll do you.
Sean.
Akuna Matata, are you in here? Oh, I can't even see through these glasses. They're so dirty. Oh, thank you, Diane.
You know what we did to your cat?
Huh?
She's up here crying at me, scratching at this bed because somebody put a pillow on her foot.
Oh.
So I did too.
All right, good, hon. Oh, and look at this. I don't know why this phone keeps going to sleep. So I can't see the chat.
It's probably it.
All right. I'm trying to move this, get this situated. Alrighty. Actually, I'm going to do Kuna Matata right now because I know I have to timestamp Glenda's and Tracy's.
I thought you did for me.
No, I didn't do Glenda yet. I got a timestamp first. Hey, Sharon, honey. How are you doing, hon? I hope the rest of your day goes good, Kashan, hon. Hakuna Matata. I have that song stuck in my head. It's a beautiful song with a beautiful meaning. And then it comes crashing in like a wrecking ball like Hannah Montana. She'll get the joke. She'll get it. All right.
You know what's going on top. She's here.
Queen of the Swords. All right. Hakuna Matata, my love. All these cards are facing you, so I'm going to put it in reverse because this is universe's way. It's like, pay attention. Pay attention. So you're going to have to listen to this message. So basically, what it's saying is that you, Hakuna Matata, are going through a really rough, dark time. Um, you are a strong person that knows how to stand up for himself, but you feel weak right now. You don't have that strength to stand on your own ground. Or when you do, it's you kind of, how can I say this nicely? You overreact on it, like you charge too fast before thinking because everything's building up. But emotionally, you've kind of lost part of yourself. You feel like you're in a dark place. Okay, and you're trying to find yourself. And this is kind of all these things that's coming forward and moving ahead. Yes. It looks like, honestly, Akuna Matata, looks like you're going through a really hard, depressed time moving forward, and you need to find your happy place again. You feel like nothing is making you feel happy, nothing is making you feel complete. I mean, you might have little twinkles of good times here and there, but the universe is kind of letting you know that you need to recognize how you feel, take ownership in it, and be able to figure out where your strength is again to get that back on track. Because it looks like that unless you fix your part of it, that it's not going to get any better anytime soon. So the only one that can fix those emotions are you, sweetheart. Okay, so that's kind of where you're at right now in your space, and it's a hard, difficult road ahead. How easy that transition goes is really up to you. Is truly up to you. Yeah, okay. So I pulled another card to see, and it kind of looks like that. You kind of feel like you don't get to have fun anymore, and that's part of it. You don't get an outlet. You don't get to get to do what you want to do. Sometimes you kind of feel overwhelmed with family and everything else going on in life, and that happens sometimes. We go through ups and downs in our life. Now, Iris, this is why I don't get to do Tarot Tuesday. Thank you.
Truth hurts.
I'm sorry, Hakuna Matata. No, because sometimes it's hard to hear your own shit. It is. It is. It is. So, but anyhow, but sometimes the universe is letting you know, like, listen, they recognize circumstance in your life. They recognize all those hard times. The universe recognizes it. Your guides recognize it. Um, you recognize it, but you need to do something about it. Okay. Basically, you have to find your happy place. You need to find what makes you feel whole and complete. You feel part of you feels lost because you don't have connection. You don't get to escape and just take a breather. And the universe is letting you know, like, you need to find a way to be able to do that. You need to find your happy place again. And it's not going to last forever. This is just a transition. Just know some of the worst parts of our life, some of the hardest times that we go through, will transition to something better in the long run. And it's just the ebb and flow of life, the ups and downs that we go through. And unfortunately, right now you're in the down phase, but you have nowhere to go except for back up. All right? All right, Akuna Matata. So right now is a perfect time to be saying your own Akuna Matata. It will, but it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard for a little bit. I mean, there's no way around that. It's difficult.
Krista Carlton is Charlton.
Hi, Krista. How are you today? Welcome. All right. Let me real quickly, read the couple people that I've been waiting to see if they would come back or my timestamps. I'm going to read them real quick. And then I'm going to read Tracy right now and Belinda because I got timestamp both of them. It'll be quick.
Charity Kidford.
I'm doing Tracy right now, and then yeah. Did I say Kendra? Glenda.
She just went over to you.
That's okay.
It's not. She's
Oh, look at these cards falling all over the place.
So it doesn't matter what deck you use.
It's me. These cards are not harassing me as much.
The wind's blowing.
Ah, I wish that was the case. At least I didn't have an excuse why I got slippery hands. Yes, I wrote down this timestamper. All right, let me write down the time for her. All right, Tracy. Oh, look, his card fell right out. 5 of Wands. All right, so Tracy, you have a mix of a couple things going on. So it's good news and not so good news because emotionally you feel wrecked and torn. All right, the 5 of Wands is you being torn and feeling like you got to move forward and move on from a situation, but you just don't want to. You're kind of stagnant and not pushing yourself forward, doing everything that you need to do because you're kind of hoping that the situation will clear itself. The good news is, in the end, everything's going to work out. But to get there, there's going to be some loss. You're going to feel a little torn. So even though there's better things that come, it's going to be at almost like at a price, almost at a cost. For things to get better on the other side, you're going to have to get rid of, or the universe is going to push back what's holding you back from being able to move forward. So change is coming, and it's going to be okay. Everything's going to work out okay. You're just not going to like it, okay, at first, because your heart is going to be heavy and broken. But the universe is promising you that everything will work out okay, and everything in the end will be for the best. You just might not like the way you get there, if that makes sense. Okay, so basically, the universe is saying, um, the universe is saying, like, yes, things are going to get better. Don't give up. Um, you gotta handle your own emotions. You can only take on so much, and but also don't be stagnant and just wait for things to fall into place. Because if you don't fix things and make things go the way they should go, the universe is going to come along and swipe it all down and make you build back up. So honestly, do your part of it. Don't be stagnant. Pick up and do what you need to do. I know you're tired. I know you're exhausted, but you still have that fight inside of you, and don't forget about that. And the universe is promising you everything will work out okay in the end. It's just going to be hard getting there. All right, Tracy.
So we did Tracy and Rhonda.
So Sharon, was she able to hear her reading?
She's gonna drop right now.
Okay, Cindy, you've been waiting for a while. I can timestamp it for you if you like.
She's only like 4 or 5 down.
Oh yeah, Cindy, I'm almost up to it. I'm almost at Cindy. Cindy, would you like me to timestamp it? Okay, I wrote it down too, just in case.
She said thank you, others.
You're welcome. Actually, the people I was reading right now are not even here, so I can read you right now if you got a couple minutes. Unless you want me to timestamp it for you. It's up to you.
Tracy can't hear because she wears her headphones at work.
Oh, I get it. She can't speak, so she can listen, but she
said,
can't.
Iris, please.
All right. Cindy, I'll do you right now. Because like I said, the people that I was going to do next are all people I'm going to timestamp. And you're almost, so it was almost your time anyways. Tell Tracy I love her, miss her, and message me and let me know how she's doing. Okay, Diane, thank you. I'm shuffling these cards good for you, Cindy. Okay, Sharon. The Shikihira say, Tracy, we love you. We love you, Tracy. Oh, Nessie, thank you for welcoming people into the Discord. I see I got a couple new people there. All right. All right, Cindy, my love. Thank you for patiently waiting. Okay, so Sydney, so
Sydney. Sydney.
Cindy, am I calling her Cindy?
You said Sydney.
Oh, Cindy. So Sydney, so in the recent past, you were torn between two different situations, and you didn't really know what direction to go into. You kind of felt lost a little bit. The good news is, right now, you're starting to get back on track. You're starting to build up to where it is that you need to do, but don't hold yourself back. Like, you got to keep pushing along. Don't be stagnant and not push forward and do what it is that you need to do. um, and because the universe is letting you know that all those worries, thoughts, and fears are all ending. That you're pushing forward. Like, the answers are going to come. So it looks like you've been going through a hard time, but the good news is that it's starting to slowly dissipate. And just when you think it's, oh crap, what's going to happen next, the universe is letting you know that the answer's going to come, and it's going to surprise you. You're just going to wake up one day and be like, oh, that's it, this is how this is going to work. This is what's going to make me feel better and feel whole and complete again. So it's basically, the universe is letting you know that they see the struggles, they see you trying to work on those, and to be able to build up and do what it is that you need to do. That your feeling of feeling lost and torn and not knowing where to go is ending. And that, like, literally, a light bulb's gonna go off one day in the near future. Just like, all right, I got this. Everything is a okay. And that's kind of what the universe is letting you know. Is like, it's okay. Don't give up. Everything's gonna work out the way it needs to. It's already starting to slowly happen. But it's saying, but the days want you to know, like, don't be stagnant. Keep pushing forward, because one day you're just gonna wake up and it's gonna be like, oh, all right, this is okay. I got this. All right. So don't give up on yourself. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. All right, Sydney.
Who's next?
Well, I can tell you this much, Chris. The weather here is beautiful.
I told him it's hot.
It's hot, yeah. Well, I say beautiful, but I'm in a house with the AC on. You're welcome, Cindy. Enjoy the rest of your day, honey. Is this falling? I don't want this to fall on the floor.
Oh, it wasn't falling.
No, my toe was. I
Oh.
felt it falling on my toe. So good thing my foot was there. I probably hacked it. All right, I'm going to timestamp Linda's right now so I don't forget. Kathy Whalen, are you in here?
Texas. Yes.
Okay, Kathy, you're next. After I do Glenda's, I'm going to read you next. I'm going to write down Glenda's timestamp. Nessie, does it rain there a lot? It seems to rain there a lot. Is it you, Lynn? No, I'm kidding. Last night when she said she was going to bed, I messaged her. I said, good night, Dillard. She's like, I am not Dillard. Ike's, look at these cars. I'm falling. All right, Glenda.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull a couple more cards for you, okay? because these fell out and I want to make sure I got them in the right order. All right. Glenda. Glenda. This is saying that you have a lot of fiery and energy. All right. It felt like you were done wrong. That like you feel like kind of like karma came in and screwed you over. So it made it hard for you to have that passion to like push forward, be like, oh, I got this. It's really holding you back some, and now you're trying to balance too much, and it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel right, and it's just emotionally it's becoming too much. All right, you do have new things coming your way, but the only problem is um, they're not coming in a way or as easy as quick as you wanted them to do. And the reason is because of your own self doubt, depression, and worry. Okay. Yes, that's what. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Like you're not looking into your inner self to completely change and move forward, do what it is you need to do because you're kind of in a predicament right now that you don't know how to get out of your own head. All right. So it's saying that things are going to come its way, but just not easily because you need to get past how the feelings and emotions that you have inside of you. All right, Glenda. We're in a drought here. Where we're at, we're in a drought right now. We need rain. And what rain we do get is not enough. Hi, Renee. You're coming up, hon, but not yet. You still got a little while. All right, so after Kathy, if they're in here, I got Bernard, Celica, Ben, Luke, and Lovely, and Chris. And then Renee. Yeah, California always in a drought. That's all you ever hear is about the wildflowers and everything in California. Sharon, no, I did not do you yet. I didn't write you and then listen till way later on. Actually, I just say Renee Waters, and I stop there, and the next one after that is Sharon. All right, good, Celica. But Bernard and Ben Luke are new, and I told them they had to be here when I read for them. But I know at least one of them, but maybe if not both of them, said that they were coming back. So if I skip over them, I'll wait to see if they come back. All right, Kathy.
She forgot she was blue.
Hold on one second. I gotta ask my mama a question, so I'm gonna mute it for a second.
My knees were killing me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I haven't. I don't know why. I did something to that knee when we were at the church.
You know what, mine too, but mine has been my left one. It almost feels like it's out of place.
Well, that's
I
my
don't-
right one now. Well, my
Is
left
it?
is fake.
Oh, your left one's fake.
Yeah.
It's fake.
Turn it over there.
Yeah, my left one's fake.
It does get sore, the muscles, but not the
It's not fake. You bought it.
Yeah, that's true.
My mom's saying her left knee is fake. I'm like, it's not fake. You bought it. She had a knee replacement. All right, lovely honey. I'll call you when it's your turn. I gotta stand up for 1 second and readjust myself. My back and hips, I don't know why, but they're hurting. And if I stand up, it helps your hips all line back up.
Sex helps them too.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, sorry. Diane loves your chapters.
Thank you. I think I told you guys before that it used to be my mama's.
You doing Kathy
Mama, yeah, I'm doing Kathy Whalen. She's in here.
Yep. Oops,
You hit the button.
nothing came out.
All right. You hear that? That was my knee cracking.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. I'm telling you, it feels like it's out of place.
Bernard keeps saying, just want you to know I'm still here.
So listen. So it looks like, all right, you felt a little lost in the past a little bit. All right, like things didn't seem to be going okay. But what it looks like, there's a gathering, a come together, like a celebration, and and not to worry because everything's going to work out okay in the end. And honestly, this card here is Leo. It's the King of Pentacles. I don't mean the astrological sign Leo. I mean your man Leo. That he's really the one that, even if he drives you nuts sometimes, he's really the one that's going to help you. That's going to help you along the way. He really is a good support system for you. And this is kind of what it's saying. Some kind of celebration then coming up, and something that's been much needed. I don't know what it is, but it's something that's going to make you feel happy, and it's going to make you feel like you won. You're on top of this. Everything's okay now. All right. So whatever it is, you got some good news coming your way. All right, Kathy. I hope you know what it is, because it's goodness. Basically, it was worth not giving up. Okay. So there's no Bernard, right?
No, he's here. He just
Oh,
said,
Bernard just said something. Oh, yay. Okay, Bernard, it's your turn. All right, Bernard does have a question. Um, all right, so he wants to know about if the person has a crush on him that he just spoke to on someday, right? Irene, you still got a little ways. So if you got to leave and come back, you still got a ways. Eloise, I seen you and said hi before, but I didn't write you down if you wanted a reading or not. Did you want a reading?
I did. She's right after Fairhaven. Said he.
Oh, okay. That's relevant glitz and glam chicks?
Yeah, so probably about half hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit. Let me make sure I write her down. Because I didn't write her down. I don't want to forget her.
She had a question. Thank you, Iris. Love you. Kathy said.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Do you know what it's about, Kathy? Listen, your family, I'm just being nosy. All right, honey. Yeah, I saw that video yesterday with your sister's artwork. She's very talented.
Relevant said she's listening.
Huh?
Relevant.
Yeah. Yeah. I was just talking to her. Alrighty. What did I say I was doing right now?
Bernard Simmons.
All right, that's right, Bernard. Bernard, say hello to me.
Kathy said she'll message you.
All right, honey. I know you do, sweetheart. You guys are some awesome chicks that are funny as hell. Hi, Mia. Hi. All right, maybe Bernard's not in here. He's popping in and out, so I'll wait for Bernard. Yeah, he's not answering right now, though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
He's popping in and out, which is good. So that means he will be very next when he pops back in.
I'll let you know when he's there.
Yeah, because he's been patiently waiting. All right, Celica, it's your turn. Are you in here? Yep, she's in here.
Yep.
Oh, really? Diane, that's awesome.
Heather Lee Chan. You know, they do right.
Okay, Celica, honey. I probably won't be taking any at this point, anyways. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll later on. I probably won't be taking any more readings today unless it's somebody who's a regular that's always in here. Because I've already been on here a couple hours and I still got a few on here.
Oh.
All right, Celica.
Yep, don't hear just great minds.
All right, Celica. So this is saying that maybe it's about a different circumstance. I'm just going what my intuition gut tells me. So this is saying that that you're having some relationship problems, okay? And if it's not your partner itself, it's somebody that you feel like you're in a relationship with, like a partner, some kind of partner. Partner doesn't always mean love, but I have a funny feeling it might be your spouse. But I could be wrong. You can tell me if I'm wrong or not. But it's showing that there's been some tension there, um, and it's been really stressful, and you kind of don't know what to do about it. You kind of feel lost and torn. You kind of feel like that what should be moving forward to be okay is not going quite the way you wanted it to. So I think the universe is letting you know that to try to, if you want to, try to nip that in the bud before um, before it comes to a head. Okay, so it's kind of like let the universe know that they recognize those struggles and those tensions there, and those problems need to get worked on. Yeah, so that's what this is saying, that there's something going on that's holding you back and that's making you feel extra tense and stressed, and it's going to go on for a little while. I don't know what the ending is going to be. I hope everything ends up working out okay, but it's really talking about things, the ups and downs, and it's just a lot of tension, and like if it's not even arguing so much, it's that like feel like that pulling apart thing. Okay, so the universe is letting you know that to look at that, to recognize it, to either prepare yourself or try to help fix it, or get those communication skills back in order. All right, Celica, honey. If you need to talk, hon, message me.
There's a new girl. Rabon Lekapa.
Hello, how are you? I don't know if I'll have time to read you today. I've already been on here for like 2.5 hours. I'll be back on Thursday though,
Tell her what time.
and I got a long list.
Thursday is what? Who you got next?
I have
Midnight.
no.
I'm gonna read for Diane. She's here. Oh, you already did. Oh,
I didn't read for Diane.
oh, okay.
Not yet. Ben Luke is still not here. Bernard's still not here. Lovely. Is Lovely in here?
She was in.
She was here a few minutes ago.
Yeah, she said so.
Yes,
She
yeah.
said she's
See,
listening.
yeah, that means that's part of his issues, and that's why the communication. What I mean by that is trying to figure out what's wrong. Um, so if you try to figure out what's wrong, then maybe it can be fixed. If that makes sense. Oh, the dog might start barking in a minute. I think my husband's home. Yep.
Freeze. Come here, Mama's here. Hello, Mexican.
All right, Diane.
Where's my clock?
Is Lovely in here? Or Chris? You're welcome, sweetie. Sell cup.
Lovely, Chris. Wendy said beautiful cards. She's back. Did you timestamp?
Wendy was here when I read her.
Oh, I guess she's still there.
What, fight?
Oh, they
Thank
heard
you,
me
Wendy.
say hi, and Queen Essie's showing pictures of burgers all over them.
Actually, speaking of that, I might have to eat soon. I'm starting to feel yicky. All right.
You want somebody's
Yeah, let me take a bite of this. Yeah, but this don't really have the protein.
Got peanut butter jelly.
I might be quiet for a minute because I'm about to put food in my mouth. Some yummy crackers.
No, 3 grams of protein and 12 and 26 crackers.
Peanut butter jelly sandwich.
Do you want a peanut butter jelly? Yes. How did I get off the thing?
Is Renee still in here?
Haven't seen her. Chris is still here. Okay,
Oh, and Diane, you have tacos like almost every Tuesday. Taco Tuesday.
Shit's on both.
Okay, Renee, I'm gonna do you after Chris.
I can go with some tacos, eh?
Yeah.
The Mexicano.
All right, Chris, you got the hangman in reverse.
In reverse.
Yeah. I'm trying to adjust myself and get comfy.
Take a sweaty foot off my pillow yet.
Nope. Oh, lovely. You have no sound? Can you
Anybody
hear
else?
me? Does anybody else hear me?
Maybe Chris came out and read your text. I better text her.
All right, let me write the next couple people in here in case Renee can't see me, hear me.
Have you muted, Lovely?
No, I didn't mute her. Renee might have to leave and come back in. So
Wait a
somebody
minute.
type,
Queen Nessie said she can hear.
yeah, loud and clear.
Renee
That's what I
can-
was just saying. She might have to leave and come back. Okay, good. That happened to me in a chat earlier, and I had to leave and come back. That happens sometimes. That happened to me earlier. All right, Chris. So this is the order that I'm going to do it in. Maybe my mods could put this in here in case Renee can't hear. I'm doing Chris. The next couple of people I'm doing Chris, Renee, and then I'm going to do Lovely.
You gonna do that, Renee?
And my husband brought me a sandwich so I can eat because I'm starting to get the shakes.
James.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake.
Shake your booty.
Oh, Sabita's back.
Who's back?
Yo.
Sabita, well, towards the end, she had a question. She's after Irene.
Not really.
Oh, you didn't put Irene in either. Just before Monkey.
All right.
After time.
I'm eating some of my sandwich. Please bear with me.
Just gotta plug this in that shit.
So, as you guys know, I'm diabetic. And this drains my energy. So sometimes it'll drop my sugar quickly. So I have to stop and eat so I can carry on. And so I stopped feeling sick too. I'm chewing. She's going to come back and be like, it's still silent. No, it's me eating. Oh, did you, Diane? Oh, good, lovely. You can hear it good. Please give me a second while I'm trying, have to eat some of this sandwich real quick. Sorry, Chris. I know I was just starting to read you. It's almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon here, and all I had today was a handful of crackers and coffee. Yes, Sabina, yes, you can, but it's going to be a long time before I can get to you, hon.
Yeah.
I almost ate half the sandwich. I'll eat the other half after a couple of readings. Let me move this down of my way. Thank you all for being patient. I ate half of it, and now, like I said, I'll read a couple more and then read the other half. All right, Chris, let's get back to you. I'm sorry, honey. Thank you for being patient. I did tell Sabina because they did like and subscribe, and they did wait a few minutes to get in here. That if they wait until the very end, I'll read for them, but they have to be on here for me to read them.
Yes, Sabina's back. She had a question. Remember, you told me to write it down.
Oh, they're in here earlier?
Yeah, you wrote her down and you didn't have time to write
Oh, I did write Sabina down already. You're right. All right, Sabina, you're already on the list, hon. You're still one of the last people, though. This is the other page. See? Relevant, Irene, Sabina. If I'm saying it wrong, a monkey ass. So you're already down there. Okay. Oh, hey, Bernard.
Oh, good, he's here.
I was waiting for you to come back. So I'm going to read Chris, then you, and then Renee. Because I skipped you because you've been waiting patiently, Bernard. So I waited for you to come back. So I'm going to read Chris, and then I'm going to read you.
Wait a minute, did you do Lovely?
No, I didn't do Lovely yet. Lovely's
Okay.
after. Lovely is supposed to be after Chris, but I skipped Bernard and started going to Chris.
Okay.
Bernard is in the building. All right, Bernard. So let me finish reading for Chris. I'll do you and then Lovely.
I'm lovely.
Diane, will you come to my house to do laundry? You all don't even know. I'm so behind in my laundry. And then when I wash it, I hate folding it and putting it away. It ends up being a problem. And my husband's laughing. He knows.
You don't like folding it either.
No.
That's what we have mother.
Oh, Renee, you're after Lovely. So this is the order, okay? It is Chris, who I'm doing right now, Bernard, Lovely, and then Renee. Okay? So Renee, it's almost your turn.
You had said Chris, Renee, and Lovely.
Yes. Oh, I did?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I said it wrong. I said it wrong. So see, I got Bernard, who I skipped. And then I said Chris because Lovely wasn't here at the time, so that's the order. Remember I said at the beginning, it might bounce around a little bit, but you guys are all right here. Oh wait, you guys can't even see what I'm showing you. Y'all are right in this area.
You see what I'm showing you?
Renee, I didn't forget you, honey. I promise. All right, let me quickly do this so I can get to you guys. And thank you for being patient while I ate. Listen, my husband gave me a peanut butter sandwich and he's eating some chicken. No, I'm kidding. That was dinner last night. I'd rather have a peanut butter sandwich.
He's trying to get me in trouble.
No, I know, teasing.
He's trying
All
to
right.
get me in trouble.
So, Chris, you got the hangman here in reverse, honey. good news though, Chris. This is very good news. So it's saying recently you're stagnant and you were just hanging around and not following through what you really needed to do. You're just kind of in limbo. And that happens sometimes. We go through moments of we just feel lazy or if we're overstressed that we just can't handle it, so we don't advocate for ourselves and push forward, all right? So the good news is that you're getting past that. You're starting to feel good again. You're starting to get that passion and fire back into you. You're starting to get the umph back, which is really good news. And because that's starting to come back your way, you're starting to feel it. You're starting to feel a little energized. That you're going to have some good things coming in next year. It's that time to put whatever it is out in the universe. Your destiny out there will come full circle as long as you keep doing what you need to do. So that is good. That's positive. That's a shift from where you were a couple of months ago. So it's slowly changing. That's good, and I think that's exactly what you needed to hear to remind yourself to keep pushing forward. So you do got some good things coming. All right, Chris. All right, Chris, and then Bernard because I skipped him. Lovely, and then Renee. Bernard, it's your turn right now. So Bernard, you wanted to know. You asked this question before, so let me know if I'm correct. You wanted to know if somebody that you had talked to this past week, if they might have a little bit of crush. You kind of want to know kind of what's going on, right? You don't want to know what they feel and what they're thinking. Was that it, Mama?
Yep.
Okay. All right, Bernard. Let me just shuffle these cards up for you. That chicken came out nice and tender last night.
It's nice and tender now.
Is
Bernard
it?
said yes.
Huh? Bernard said yes.
That's what he wants.
All right, 8 of Cups. So the 8 of Cups fell out when I was doing your. Oh, my husband giving me a bite of chicken. No, it's big enough. Hold on, you put chicken in my mouth. So Bernard, it looks like that lately. You've been feeling stressed and sad and alone, and you really want companionship. You want to feel happy and feel good. So let me see what's going on with the lady.
8 days.
All right, sorry about that. I had to
Indulging.
chew that yummy. Oh my God, I swear it tastes even better today because that flavor soaked right into that chicken.
Yeah.
All right, sorry. Let me go on. My husband cooked a really good chicken last night. All right.
Yummy, yummy. I got chicken in my tummy.
All right, let me pull a couple more cards to do with her because I think this has to do with you. So let me pull a couple cards with just her. All right, Bernard. All right, so this is my interpretation of these cards. All right. So Bernard, you've been wanting to build up a relationship and find somebody to make you happy. You want to feel good. All right. You want to feel happy in life, but you feel like there's something missing. You want to feel that love and companionship, and not just have fun. Like you want to find a partner. All right. At least that's what you should be feeling right now. So you've been feeling a little lost and torn and maybe a little bit depressed. All right. But it's saying, like, don't give up. You got some really good qualities about yourself, and you have a lot of strength and a lot of good things to offer. So even though if you don't feel really at your happiest right at this moment, just know that your strength is going to be able to carry on and push you forward to where you want to be and be the person that you want to be. Okay, because you got a lot of good qualities about yourself. With that being said, is that this person that you just started talking to looks like they might not be the perfect match for you. Okay, so don't be sad and upset about that because you're still waiting for the right one to come along. I don't think that this person is compatible with you. Okay, they might be a little sharp tongued, a little too demanding. Like you're strong and courageous, but you also have a good gentle side, and and this person is not in their happy place, and they're not in a very good space. So like, be wary of them. Okay, honestly, I do not see them as your companion. Okay, it's just talking. All right. I don't see it going any further, and they might just lead you on and break your heart a little bit. Don't let that happen. You're a better person than that. But don't give up. Let the right person come along. The universe, the universe will let that person walk into your life. All right. So these are just stepping stones to find your happy place. It's gonna happen. Don't give up. Don't be sad and depressed because it's not gonna stay this way. This person might not be the one, but doesn't mean the next one might not be. I don't really see a love connection here. Actually, I don't really see them. They're just playful and kind of a tease. I don't see anything happening besides that. So don't let them use you. All right, Bernard. And I must say that's for entertainment purposes only, and those are my opinions, because the universe says I have to. I mean, the YouTube streams say I have to say that, but those are my interpretations of the cards. Okay? Because the universe says I have to. Oh, mom's audio. Come on.
Don't blame it on me.
Right beside of it.
All right, Bernard. So I got Lovely and then Renee. Lovely and Renee. You're welcome, Bernard. I'm sorry if that's not the answer you might want to hear, but just know that I know you're struggling right now because you want to feel loved and feel happiness, and you want your heart filled, and you want to give people love, just and you want it received back to you. But don't give up, okay? Just because this person might not be the one, that doesn't mean the next person isn't. All right, Chris, honey, it's your turn.
What?
And thank you for coming today, Bernard.
Which Renee?
No, I'm doing Lovely and then Renee.
Oh, okay. You said, all right, Chris, it's your turn.
I already did Chris.
You just said
You
that.
just said that.
I said Chris?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I already did Chris. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry for giving you. It's Lovely and then Renee.
Don't.
She's happy.
I know I said Chris. See, I'm thinking about you, girl. I love you.
Yeah.
Renee, right now we are doing Lovely and then you're next. So Lovely and then you.
Chris is like, you're doing me again?
Actually, Chris, you had a very positive reading. I'm happy. And I think it's something that you needed to hear.
Ooh, excuse me.
Thank you all for keeping me on track, 'cause I'm sure don't know where I'm going. Oh, you know what? I wrote down Bernard a couple times too.
There's another Ben there, not Bernard.
Oh, there's another Ben?
It was. He hasn't been around.
Oh, no. Yeah, Ben Luke. They haven't been here. Yes, Diane, I do have a Venmo. I just have to remember how to log on to it. Yeah, working really does start making you feel good. It feel a little more empowered. Actually, it's going to give you a little more energy too. All right, lovely. 10 of Cups, 2 of Pentacles, 5 of Swords.
Oh,
All right. So lovely. It looks like you're really going through a hard time right now. Like the family dynamic is a little broken, and you've been trying to. You don't know how to balance it. Okay, you don't know how to get it to work. And so, with that being said, there's been a lot of fighting and tension. But the good news is somebody's going to have to put a stop to it. Somebody's going to have to end it. It can't keep continuing like this because it's not fair for yourself, and it's not fair for other family members or other parties, I should say, that are involved. All right. So it's really a difficult time, and the universe is really showing, and they recognize that you're having trouble um, getting all that balance and act going. All right, you're kind of too emotional to be able to juggle everything, and it's a lot of stress. It's going to cause a lot of fights and a lot of arguing, and it feels like they're like, um, if it's not literally your home life, it is something that is feels like home life complete, some kind of community that's broken. All right, and it's going to need to stop. It's going to need to stop and put an ending to that. All right, because if you don't, you're not going to have good things coming your way. Oh, it looks like I pulled a couple more cards, so it didn't leave it at a yicky yes, you're going through crap, and then that's the end of it. Um, it looks like that unless it gets nipped in the bud, things are not going to change, and somebody's going to have to move away from the situation. Like it's not worth your well-being to feel this emotional. So something needs to change, and it looks like somebody's going to be moving away from the situation. Okay, before it ends, because it's just continuing on a spiral, and something needs to happen. All right, lovely. Basically, the long story short is lovely is that some of it you have to find a way to be able to heal your heart. Check my messages for food porn. Celica's always, always, I love her.
Show us some
Wait, I told you I'm diabetic. I'm feeling sick because I'm hungry, and you're gonna show me food. No, I'm kidding. Let me look real quick. Let me look. I'll take a quick break to look. I need a break for a second, anyways. I've been and haven't talked as much as in between as I usually do either. So y'all should be proud of me, which is good because then I can get more readings in that way. Oh wait, I cannot look that way. Oh, okay, lovely. I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes I don't like hearing it spot on because it's stressful, and it really bothers me. I'm like, oh my god, my heart goes out to everybody that's going through a rough time. And you know what it is? Each and every single one of us are going through something in life at different points, and we might have a different story, but we're all human and we all have struggles. All right, I'm going to take a quick look at this food porn that Celica sent me. Oh, she made homemade air fryer chicken burgers. We've done that before. Oh no, we used chicken patties that we cheated and bought frozen in the store. She made it fresh. Fresh, Rob. We should do that one night. And Celica sent me
Show to me.
pictures. Celica sent me pictures because I said, next time you go to McDonald's, can you show me the pictures? I want to see the difference. And is her Cash App icon a purple? Oh, you want me to show you what my Cash App icon looks like? Maybe I can look it up. Hold on one second. What was I saying? Squirrel brain. Oh, when she sent me pictures the next time she went to McDonald's, let me tell you, she didn't get shitty ass chicken nuggets. She got chicken, real chicken, like wings and like
You should have seen it.
wings and little chicken legs, and I'm like, you got real chicken, a real box of chicken, like their 10-piece of chicken was real chicken. I was so disappointed. I'm like, your fries even look better than ours, and so does your burger. And how is it that McDonald's is an American staple and ours looks like crap and the meat is filled with mealworms instead of real hamburger? You don't have Cash App? You need a passport or a driver's license? Seriously? I don't know, maybe it's because you're in a different country. I know Venmo is owned by PayPal. That much I know. All right, that's right. Somebody said, so let me see what the icon looks like for Cash App. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. See, look, I do have a Venmo icon here. I just have to sign into it, and I don't remember. All right, Cash App. Oh, somebody sent me a Cash App today. Thank you very much.
Celica said it's yum.
Oh, Chris, thank you so much, sweetheart. Are you the one that asked if my icon was, what was it, purple? Is that what you said? No, thank you so much because I need some coffee money for the rest of the week at work. So that was perfect.
Oh,
right.
Bernard Simmons is here.
Didn't I just read for Bernard Simmons?
No, you put him outside. Oh, wait a minute. You crossed it off. Yeah.
I just read for
She
Bernard.
just read a
didn't I?
Bernard.
Was it? Let's.
Is it two
Bernard,
Bernards?
honey, did I just read for you? Didn't I just read for you? Are you the same Bernard? All right. So I don't have to look up that Cash App icon now because it went through. So you know that was me. I have to figure out if I put a picture there, huh? And then people will know it's me.
Yeah, that would help.
Yeah.
Duh.
Renee, yes, it's your turn, honey. Thank you so much for being patient and waiting.
You weren't going to take a break, guys? Or you did?
I did take a break. That's when I was talking about McDonald's and looking at the food porn Celica sent me. That was my break.
Yeah.
My mother wants me to go pee. Oh, because she wants to. My mother wants me to use the bathroom so she can show pictures of me. Want me to just show it?
Go ahead. Hold on.
All right, my mom wants to show you a picture of me. That's going to probably embarrass me.
That one isn't.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't believe I'm going to show this.
I had it.
All right, y'all.
Today, she don't remember.
Hi, Jenna. So, look at. So, this is the picture I sent to Nessie today asking how I can get this adding. It's a nice picture of me, but I was flipping off my mama to be funny. She's like, let me take a picture. I'm like, no, I don't want my picture taken. So I did it to be funny, but now I wish I didn't do this. Yep. Yeah.
In a church.
It's,
In her gown.
yes, I have my vestment on and everything. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. But whatever, it is what it is. And everybody knows, even people at church knows my personality. So they wouldn't even think nothing of it. No, I didn't get to you yet, hon.
What's that?
So people questioning if I'm a real reverend or not, yeah, there's proof that I am, and there's proof that I really am the personality that I show on here. Hi, Irene. I didn't get to you yet either, honey. I have a very listen before I even come on here every day. I always have a minimum of 10 to 15 people on the list before I even start. They want to make sure they get on the list nice and early. So that is why it seems like some of y'all are like, how is it I'm waiting? Well, I already have a long list even before. I mean, I've had my list over 20 people before I even started.
Okay. We can do Renee. Well.
Yeah, I'm doing Renee right now.
Well, she's next. Well, not.
No, I'm doing Renee right now.
Yep.
She's been patiently waiting for a very long time.
She's in line.
and I appreciate it much. Thank you, Renee. Irene, you are already on the list, hon. I'll let you know. Whoever I wrote in the list beforehand is still on here. Yeah, Diane's the only one that commented on that picture. Yeah, you guys are all like, oh, that's horrible.
I think he's cute.
My mom likes the picture.
Should turn you into the church.
Yeah, you should see some of the things that go on at that church.
Oh, I have.
They wouldn't care.
Iris is a good girl.
I'm a good girl with a strong personality. That's all I gotta say. And I'm sure somebody just clipped that. Everybody, they like if they want to hold something against you, they'll clip it.
Why'd you show that picture?
Queen Ness says I love it. I'm gonna put it on Facebook.
We were thinking of putting it on a t-shirt. We think.
On a t-shirt?
Even Queen Nessie agreed. She just said it again.
So listen, nobody in my church would even think nothing of it. Actually, there was other reverends in there when I did it, so they wouldn't care.
Queen Nessie's going to put it on Facebook, she said.
Oh my god! All right.
We're gonna have the FBI here.
Yeah. Okay. Renee. All right. So Renee, I'm gonna pull a couple more cards. Okay. Let's see what's going on because you waited a very long time for me to tell you that life has been absolutely difficult for you.
Poor girl.
I know. But let me try to pull some cards. So a lot of times, especially since I've never read for you before, sometimes the cards I'll pop up first because usually I only read 3 cards and I usually pull 1 or 2. But sometimes when it's somebody new I'm reading for the first time, the first 3 cards are just letting me know and there's where they're at right now. So then I'll pull a couple more cards for clarification to see where you're going, if that makes sense. So this is just letting me know that you've been going through a really hard and difficult time, okay? A very difficult time, actually. The good news is that it's ending, but it's a hard ending. Okay, it's not difficult. And the thing is, with every ending, there's a new beginning. All right. So in this circumstance, it's been absolutely horrid in an emotional type of way. All right, and it's ended. All right, because you have the death card. Death means an ending. It doesn't mean a physical death. It means an ending. But if you look, there's butterflies around this card. That means it's still life. All right. So after every ending and phase in your life, there's going to be a new beginning. That's just saying is that this phase of your life that's going to end is going to be over with. So that worst part of it is going to be coming up. Is going to be gone soon. I didn't see who it was. Whoever just sent me $5. Thank you very, very, very much. I greatly, greatly appreciate. All right, Renee. Let me pull a couple more cards now. Oh, okay. So what this is saying is that whatever that's been going on in your life, that's been was making you feel fulfilled and spiritual, and everything was okay, and everything's working out. Um, Something came along and kind of swept that away. All right. So there was an ending to something. If it's not ended, the ending is coming soon. Remember, I said the death card here is an ending. So this is some form of loss that you had. It could be a physical loss, like you do a job or your home, or there's some circumstances that are coming that's ended. This is a Knight of Cups, so that has to do with emotions and pushing forward. So, but the emotions are too high. They're not the positive emotions that you need in your life. All right. So let me pull another one. Oh, okay. So this is saying be careful of the partners that you have in your life that are not the best fit for you, like that the best desire for you. Like they maybe at first you kind of like the passion and the energy that they have, and you come to find out it's from one extreme to the other. All right, and this is saying that something needs to end for your psyche to feel better. So even though it's hard and difficult, and whether it's a relationship, work relationship, or partnership, something needs to end, and it's really for your own best interest, even if you don't feel like it is at this moment. Thank you, Renee.
One
And
thing,
sorry you had to wait so long. Thank you for being very patient.
1 second.
I did read Lovely, right?
Yeah.
I didn't skip her, did I?
Yes, you
Okay.
No,
Jenna just said she was in here, right? I think I saw Jenna.
Well, I see the thing. She probably did. I just want to Earth Angel 1. Oh, she's Iris.
What?
Midnight Moon, Dolly, UK.
Oh, I forgot Midnight
Canadian
Moon. Is she still in
Horror.
here? I already did Dolly UK.
Okay, how about Canadian Girl, Midnight Moon? Nope, I haven't seen Midnight Moon.
Canadian girl didn't ask for a reading.
I thought she said yes.
No, she only said hi. All right,
Jenna
Jenna.
said yes. Okay.
All right, Jenna. Hi, Earth Angel. I don't think, depends how tired I am. I've already been in here almost 3.5 hours, and I still got a list. So I don't know if I'll be able to get to you today, honey. All right, Jenna.
Whoa.
wish it did would.
I'm standing up for a minute because, my body, and I have to stand up every few minutes.
What the? What's the matter? Read this.
Mama.
That's another.
Earth Angel, I'll be doing oracle readings on Thursday. I hope to see you back again on Thursday. And tomorrow night I'll be doing paranormal talk. We're going to be talking about near-death experiences. Midnight Moon, are you still in here?
Not the short, it's in person.
What? Let me see. Oh my gosh. All right.
Isn't that scary?
Yeah, that is. Sorry, my husband's telling me about a news article. Can you say that to me so I can post that after?
Check your PayPal.
Oh, it just popped up, Celica. Thank you very much. Hi, Pretty with Pistols. Actually, I like your name. Welcome.
You're doing Jenna, right?
Oh, I just got $10 from somebody. I don't know who you are. I'm not saying your name. So thank you very, very much. I don't call you out by your name because your privacy is your privacy.
So, because I good, glad you got it.
So if you're in here, please let me know so I can say thank you to the right person.
Welcome, Freddie, Nancy said.
Oh, did I say who was next?
Jenna, yes.
Jenna, okay.
Because she's here.
Is Sharon still here? Oh, you left a note? Okay, wait a second. So, Pretty with Pistols. All right, so if you just, all right, you left a note. I'll read for you, all right? I know we said that it's closed, but I'm not going to not read for you if you just sent me a donation. That would be really horrible. So, I'm going to put you on the list, but it's going to be a little bit, honey.
Give me the money.
Pretty with, let me write you down.
Pretty with pistols.
So,
That's a
I'll
cool
still
name.
read for you, honey.
I like that name.
All right. Good thing I asked, okay? And the good thing it popped up because they don't always pop up. And then I would have felt horrible.
All right. Well,
All right, Jenna. Thank you for patiently waiting too. You guys are all awesome for waiting. Is Illumina Universe still in here? I know they were new. And Farheen, I know they've been here before.
what? You said Illumini what? AJ Kumar?
No, Pretty with Pistols. No, I'll read you. Don't worry, I already wrote you down, honey. Listen, I always say I'm done, and I always end up adding people. It happens every time. I hate turning people away.
Diane Garfield said you have 34 likes.
Awesome, thank you. I'm really new on YouTube doing this. I've been reading tarot for many years, but I'm really new to YouTube doing it. I've only been doing YouTube for like 4 months, so I'm still getting my knack and how YouTube works. All right,
Okay.
Jenna. Oh, let me shuffle these cards good. These cards are starting to get a little salty here. So Jenna, this is just saying that you had to move away from a situation that was very hard and difficult, and now it's hard on you and you're depressed. Okay, and that's what it's saying. So I'm gonna pull a couple more cards, Jenna, and see how things are gonna go.
Sound like I said, Iris is getting tough.
Yes, I need it too. Thank you. Y'all know I'm addicted to my coffee, and I drink at least one every single day on my way to work, and then sometimes on the way home.
I brought a coffee when I came. I came early. Bills.
All right, so Jenna, so this is talking about the depression and the hard time that you're going through, and so honestly, I mean, usually I do this on Thursdays when I do oracle readings. Those are messages from spirit, but your spirit guides are connecting with me right now, and they're letting me know that whatever hard time you're going through is that you're losing, you're being depressed, and you're losing your soul self, and you need to find that happiness again, to find that enlightenment. What the one thing that they're saying is, so that's something you need to meditate and look into yourself and find your happy place. What makes you happy? You need to find that spark back into yourself again. Things happen in life, circumstances happen, that makes times in life very difficult. Okay, and this is a phase that you're going through right now. What what my guys are telling you is that it's time to look into yourself, and that this is your soul self letting you know it's because you're getting ready to go through an ascension, like basically letting you know that you're getting ready to spiritually find your higher self, yourself that's going to make you feel better. Hi Ben, I'll get to you in a minute. I did skip you, waiting to see if you come back, so I'll read for you in a minute, Ben. Okay, so this is saying that even though you're going through a difficult time, your spirit guides want you to know that they promise you that this is just the step in the next higher learning, your next higher level. You just need to find that space in your heart again so you can grow and flourish and be where you need to be. So, because you got a lot of happy learning coming your way, it's just going to be very difficult. Oh, thank you, Nessie. You're awesome.
Oh, you read the thing?
So what it's saying is the worst parts of you, you need to end. Okay, what your self doubt, your if you're self harming yourself, it could be emotionally, it can be physically. That the guides are telling you that needs to stop. That needs to stop, and you need to define what it is in your life that you love about yourself, and what makes you feel good. That makes you be the person that you want to be, because it's there, and but you lost yourself along the way because of different circumstances that happened in your life. So instead of letting those circumstances hold you back, grow from it, learn from it, because they're promising that you have spiritual advancement coming. Just don't give up.
Wait a minute. Read Ben's statement when we're done in Spanish.
Um, I can try to connect with your friend Calvin, but I do not speak Spanish. If that's what you mean.
But he could probably tell you what he feels.
But all right. So all right, Ben. So if your friend's Spanish and he spoke Spanish in the spirit realm, I can still feel his feelings and know what to say in English. Okay, because my own language is English. All right. So, but I can still feel him. All right. So that doesn't mean that I can't connect. Okay, all right, all right, all right. I hope that helped out, Jenna. I'm sorry, like I can truly feel like the that depression and your own living hell that you feel. I'm human. I've been there myself. Okay, I've been there for myself, and it's hard to get out of that frame of mind. But spiritually, you'll grow. You'll grow and be a happier person. But you have to tell yourself how good you are every single day. Look into the mirror and say, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. I'm beautiful. I'm strong. I'm great. I can do this. I can do that. You have to tell yourself that. It's hard. It's hard looking to yourself and saying those things. You feel weird, and it's really hard when you at first don't believe it. But if you say it every day, you'll start to believe it. And meditate, 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 meditate. I'm telling you, meditation helps heal your mind, body, and soul. It helps open up spiritually, helps open up your third eye. It helps you connect to your higher self, your spirit self. It helps you connect with God. I'm telling you, it's meditating really opens up a lot of beautiful things. All right, Ben. So Ben, I will try to connect with your friend. Um, and see what I can get. It's a little hard sometimes to connect with people, but I'll see what I can get. All right. So, but there's no promises, no guarantees when I try to communicate with spirit. All right. I'm trying to connect with him. So give me a moment. You're welcome.
Oh,
Um, these cards had nothing to do with that. They didn't work when I pulled them, so I'm just gonna try to open up my mind. Did did your friend die quickly, like it was unexpected, like boom, and they were gone? Because that's the way I'm feeling. Like they left their spirit, they left their physical body really quick, like shockingly almost. All right. Huh? No, no. Yes, yes, Mama. Yes. Okay. So when he passed, it was shocking, not just for him, but everybody around him. And he didn't want to accept it when he first crossed over. All right, I don't know how long he's been gone, but he's slowly, yes, and a motorcycle crash. That explains why my chest hurt. Okay.
Been a year ago.
Oh, okay. So his anniversary just came. Um, he was, you know what? When when he passed away, he looked down on himself and he was like he didn't believe in his family on the other side, and I think another friend too. Um, before he crossed over to light, had to convince that it was okay, that it was for him. And then real quick.
You look like that. Mouth wide open.
All right,
Something told me you know that.
I'm giving it a second because it looked like my it looks like my internet stopped for a second. It could be spirit. That happens sometimes. It'll mess with your electronics a little bit. And that's him. He has a very strong personality.
Oh yeah.
Am I still buffering?
No. Like a psychiatrist. Oh, I got this. Pretty sure.
It's okay. It's okay now. Okay. All right. But not all the time, but sometimes I think his spirit is really strong. It's really strong. He was going a little fast on a motorcycle too. But all right, so when he crossed over, it was really shocking to him. Like it was quick, really quick. And like I said, the people, when you pass away, you're never by yourself. You have your support set. You have your support on the outside that comes to you, your ancestors, family, friends. They all come to let you know, and they had to basically let him know that he passed away. Like he didn't want to believe it. He didn't want to believe it. And I see at least one particular person when he passed away was absolutely completely devastated. Like it crushed them. Like I could see them like almost like that freaking out wailing. You know what I'm saying? Which for a very good reason, obviously. Um, just so you know, on the other side, he has a very good, strong personality. So his spirit hasn't changed. Like he's still, he still has a good personality. Let's just put it that way. Okay, and he understands where he is today. You're so right. My friend was on the bike with him, and I can see that he was devastated. Okay, all right, that explains it. Like I can't even explain to you. Like I can visually see them, like raw, like on the ground, like you know what I'm saying, like on your knees on the ground, just like a shock. Like I can't even just. It's hard to describe it in words. Oh, absolutely. So, and everybody comes in our life for reasons, even if it's for a short time. All right. They impact people's lives, and a lot of times, um, we come here because we have a purpose, and we all get infected by different people that we know. But actually, my my husband's very best friend's anniversary of his motorcycle accident just passed too, like literally. All right, so and that's very devastating, especially when it's hard, quick, and fast, and it was shocking. And I feel like he wasn't that old. That's why it's so shocking to him. Like he had his whole life still to live in front of and ahead of him as he's seen it. But unfortunately, his job here on this plane was done. But just know when you leave this realm, I promise you that you are still alive. You're just not in this vessel anymore. We're not in this this meat shell that we're living with, that our soul and our spirit, when we cross over, is still just as active as we are right now. He still has the same personality that he's always had. Okay, he's still him. All right, and he's still around everybody. Like I almost feel like he's almost energetic now, more now. Like he had a really good personality in his plane, but there was something inside of him that was missing and depressed, even though he didn't self-express it. But now he has that same energy, but happier, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. So I hope that helped. Thanks for loving to me. You really are the best lady. And yes, he was young. He was 19. Oh, he's a
my
baby.
goodness.
So he was a baby. No, he was a baby.
I would always pop into the light and show my
Oh, thank you very much, Ben. Thank you very
Right.
much, Ben. Yeah. I hope the rest of your day is filled with love and light, and just know that he's still always around. He's still always around. And it looks like he's had a little bit of a hard life. His life wasn't perfect, and that's okay. That's okay. We've all had some hard things going on in our life. All right, Ben. Thank you very much for coming here today. All righty. And I just read for Jenna.
Yep, so it's Farheen.
Is Farhim in here still? You've helped me a lot in the ways I know he's at peace and he's happy. Thank you so much. Yes, he is. It took him a minute to accept it though. Like he wasn't ready at first. It shocked him. Like it was boom. It shocked him. Like he wasn't really happy at first. Huh? All right. Let me see who's next.
Farheen?
Yeah, Farheen's not here. I also got the Illumini Universe, but they left, and I don't think they've ever been here before.
AJ Kumar,
I also have Sharon. I got to read for.
Sharon, and Kendra.
Kendra didn't ask me to read for her, and I wasn't going to because I'm doing a private reading for her tomorrow.
Okay. Queenie asked.
So if she came in here, I would definitely do it if she wanted me to.
But you still have Irene?
But I might be just saying the same thing today that I'm going to tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Irene?
Hi, Irene. I didn't forget about you, hon. You're almost there.
She's next if you're not doing Farheen.
No, I'm doing Sharon right now.
Oh, okay.
Is Sharon in here? So I can make sure I timestamp her.
Timestamp.
All right.
She was before. She pops in every now and then. Find a picture for me. Yeah, instead of a word.
I was waiting to see if Sharon was still in here. All right. I know she bounces in and out, so I'll just write down her time. Shuffling cards for Sharon.
Sharon and Irene. What'd you say?
I got.
Irene's right here.
Huh?
Irene's here.
Oh, all right. All right. Irene's here. All right.
Yep.
She still has a couple people in front of her, but it's almost your turn, Irene. I promise. Oh yeah, I forgot about my sandwich.
Huh?
No, relevant, honey. You didn't miss yours.
Thank you, Diane.
An Ilky diaper change. Oh, and he's teething. I don't miss those days. They're teething, they're cranky, they're sore, their poops will leave rashes like no other.
I lived in the rocking chair when you were teething.
Oh, my mom said she lived in a rocking chair when I was teething.
At night.
Yes, please leave a comment afterwards if you please. It helps with the algorithm, and I'm trying to get people to know me. I'm still kind of new at this. You're making a peanut butter sandwich?
Good for you.
Yeah, I gotta eat mine. I'll take a bite of it once I drop the screen. Y'all don't want to see me chewing like a cow on here.
She has been here for fun.
Babies always come. Our family, our children, our grandbabies always come first. Let me tell you, I didn't know how great it was to be a grandparent until I became one, and I couldn't understand. Like, people like, oh, my grandchild, my grandchild. I'm thinking that when you have a grandchild, when I was younger, that oh yeah, it's like a niece or nephew. Like you kind of feel that way. No, that heart. My children insist that I think you love your grandchildren more than you do your own children. No, it's just that your heart feels differently towards them. I can't even explain it. It's the best. Being a grandparent is absolutely, truly the best gift ever, besides my own children, of course. I love being a grandma.
It's better when the adults are out of the house so they don't see you spoiling your grandchild.
Yeah. My daughter all the time is like, no, I can't have that. I'm like, what happens at Meme's house stays at Meme's house. I think that's why my granddaughter always wants to sleep over because basically does whatever she wants.
Celica bought 6 jars for her cookies. That's someday.
Oh wow! Did she make her cookies?
Oh, wait a minute, Celica said Nessie 4 jars. Clear for hers.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Obviously, it's our job. It takes a village to raise your children, but I'm not mom, so it's not my job. Celica, get to it. I want to see the final. I want you to try it. I'm telling you, have your kids help you. They'll absolutely love it. And if you trust them to use the stove, they'll do it all the time. And then you get to eat cookies, and you didn't have to bake them.
I missed the spot.
All right. All right. Let me write the time down for Sharon. 3:37. Well, honey.
Off.
Yeah. Where's Papa? He's not in there. Then go ahead. Go ahead. He might turn it back on though when he gets in there.
I was good thing I brought this. Rubbing it up for my hands.
Oh, the poison ivy. What is it that you have?
I have the one that the lotion for itches and pain. You can rub it on you.
Oh, they got a lot of good. Hold on, I'm gonna put some poison ivy cream on it. It's itching. I think after this, I'm gonna take a shower and scrub it all off. Sorry, y'all. Oh crap! I should have ate my sandwich before I put this stuff on my hand.
Use the napkin to eat your sandwich with.
All right.
Poor kids are you still waiting, Sharon?
Everybody's always waiting for me. Y'all know this.
We can always cut it down in half. Right?
No.
Now they can't. So nobody can do it. For kids don't like peanut butter. So because kids don't like peanut butter.
Your kids don't like peanut butter?
Then they can't taste the cookies. Send them here. Oh yeah, I just
All right, Sharon. My beautiful Sharon. See, I could have sworn I read for her earlier, but I guess I didn't. All right, Sharon.
I understand.
I did. Okay, Sharon. This is about the changes in your home life that's been really difficult, and what you thought was going to be a new start and a new beginning has been kind of hard and difficult. And it hasn't been quite going the way you want it to go. And you know what? I really think you hide. I think you hide what your true feelings are, and how much stuff is stress is too overwhelming for you. I think you keep that bottled up, and you don't always need to do that. Sometimes you need an outlet to be able to talk to somebody so they understand how you feel, so you don't have to carry that burden all by yourself. Um, the the only good news that's coming out of it is that the news that comes along that kind of devastates you and that makes it kind of hard for you to be able to deal with life sometimes. All right. Just know that you'll be able to balance it. Oh, look, I can't stop itching. Sorry. The back of my legs. I got poison ivy in the back of my knees. So, Sharon, just know that um, not that everything in life is going to be perfect and everything's going to work out and everything's going to be sunshine and roses. It's not for a while anyways, but you'll be able to handle it better and be able to balance um, things a little more smoothly. All right, and soon you just got to get over this rough spot and the devastation that you're feeling on the inside because you're really holding it all in, and it's hard. Irene, it's almost your time, honey. Almost. I didn't forget about you. So, don't give up. And I really, really hope you find a form of release so you don't feel like you have to carry all this burden inside of you. All right. You really need to find your happy place. You really need to find people that you can confide in and trust um, that, that that's going to make you feel a little relieved a little bit, okay? Um, and I know that if you haven't gotten the news, but I know you're going to get some news that's probably not going to be what you wanted to hear or what you thought you were going to hear, but just know that it'll get a little bit easier and you're going to be able to. Oh, hey, Sharon. Okay, good. If you missed some of it, just got to rewind a little bit because I'm at the end of yours right now, actually. So just know that you'll be able to balance it and be able to handle it a little bit easier. Not that's going to be perfect, but you'll be able to, to to get it all to work out and go in a direction that you need it to go. All right, Sharon, honey. Nessie, have I ever? I think they said they are a new subscriber. Lubini Universe. Because if they're not here, I'm not going to write down their
I
timestamp.
didn't write them down. I didn't think they had a woman there.
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
Oh, is my thing is frozen again?
Your hands are something. I don't know. Not here.
Oh, okay. It stopped playing. You think she's been here before? You're welcome, Sharon. Did you miss some of it, Sharon?
Baking soda.
Oh, yes, it does work. Yeah, my mother was telling me about witch hazel.
Alcohol makes it dry faster, but that scabs more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I have stuff. It's just I've been on here for hours, so I haven't been able to do anything. Like I've been putting stuff on my hands today, so my hands are not as bad or itching, even though my hands are worse. But the parts of my body what I haven't been able to take care of is really what's bothering me. I bought poison ivy soap. I got poison ivy lotions. I got poison ivy wipes. I got it all. All right, let me see who's on here that I'm going to do next. All right, so I got I know who's on here is Relevant Glitz Glam Chicks and Irene. And Pretty with Pistols too. I don't know if Monkey Ass is still on here right yet. So Relevant, are you still here?
She was here a minute ago. Ay, 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 ay. I didn't know she- Well, that was about 15 minutes ago. We were talking about the kids.
All right, honey, I'll do you right now.
What's that? No, it's-
Yeah. Eloise. It's her name on her channel.
Eloise.
Eloise, yeah. Yeah, poison ivy does suck. I get it a few times a year when I clean the churchyard. When I weed whack it and stuff.
I must not have put it on this one here.
Well, I never had wipes before, so I got wipes. So next time I can wipe it right off before I go home and then take a shower. So hopefully I won't get it.
Yeah, it's right away, not next day. Got a ton of wood.
All righty, Eloise, my love. Oh yes, Eloise, I did get the email you sent. I'm sorry I forgot to write back because it's me. We'll have to set up a time and stuff and see what works for us. All right, Eloise. So all these cards are facing you, right? So what this is telling me is I'm not reading these all in reverse because every single one. I even pulled the extra one to make sure. So this means for a couple things. One, you're gifted and you can read tarot yourself if you practice. And two is universe is letting you know, like, hey, you need to look at this and pay attention to this message. All right. So I'm going to flip these around and not read these in reverse this time. All right. So anyways, this is saying that you've recently been going through a hard time. All right, obviously you know this. All right, and right now you need to put an ending to it. You need to put an ending to the situation and have it stop. And unfortunately, somebody needs to move away from the situation. Somebody needs to move forward. And I don't know the whole situation or what's going on. Um, I think this is something going on in your personal life, but something needs to change. Okay. Um, Let me pull another card next to this one and see what's going on. Oh, okay. So somebody has been making a bad decision like that's affecting your home life. All right. I'm not sure what it is. When I say your home life, it could be somebody that if they don't live directly inside your home, it could be somebody that you're close to enough where you feel like it affects you. So it could be a child or another family member. So if they don't directly live into the household, they're close enough to you that you still feel the impact on it. So I don't know who this represents in your family, but it does show that there has to be some changes. Some things have been happening. That's been really difficult, and that the fighting needs to stop. It needs to be put to an end. Somebody needs to move on from the situation, and it looks like that there'll be a learning experience from it. So whether if that's court related or some legal aspect or just a part that there's a learning experience coming from it, it's going to happen and it's going to have to stop. Um, it shows that somebody basically the change that binds you it needs to end. So a lot of times it has to do with some form of addiction. Um, Needs to stop. It needs to come to head. So if they don't stop it on their own, it could possibly mean that the court system or legal system or something will come by and try to nip it in a bud and fix it for them. But somebody needs to move on from the situation. Like there's nothing that you can really do about it, and because it's their life choices. You can love and support them, but sometimes you can't change them. Okay, and that's kind of what this is saying. Oh, it's your nephew. Okay, yep. You see what I mean? Like it affects you and your sister. All right, all right. Basically, you need to, I'm not telling you wash your hands of it because my daughter's an addict and I'm not going to wash my hands of her. I'm still going to love and support her, but I can't hold her hand while she makes those mistakes. Okay? If that makes sense. Hey, Chris, how are you doing?
You're a good person.
All right, see, Eloise, honey.
Ravi Kumara.
Huh?
Ravi Kumara. I don't remember her from before.
Yeah, our list is closed for today. I've been reading on here now for almost 4 hours. So the list is closed for today. You'll have to come back on another day. And make sure you get here early so you can get put on the list early. Because like I say, I already have a bunch of people before I even go live. I already have my list going. All right, Irene. Are you still in here? I know you've been waiting for a long time.
I guess she deleted her messages. Yes, she's here.
You're welcome, Eloise, honey.
Oh, Robo. You had her on the list, didn't you?
I think I did have you on the list. Did I have any
How
list?
many are there before me?
Let me see.
1, 2, 3. I have Irene, Sabito, Mokias, then Rebel, whatever.
Oh, after a month. Rabone. All right.
And
You still got a few ahead of you.
like 2 or 3. Tell her hang out.
Rabone. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Lakaba?
We'll call her Reba. Reba 1. Reba.
You still got a couple more and then it's your turn, okay?
Can you PM what?
All right. Huh?
Your mother-in-law wants to know what a private reading is.
Private reading it means that it's a reading like between me and you. It's not all of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be private. It's not for everybody to hear. These are just small little mini readings.
She wants you to text her or email her. Probably because she just call her if she wants. I'll write it down.
She said, "Good, that's okay. Just being nosy. What's happening?"
I wrote it down in so many notes.
Oh, Irene had a question. Did you write down Irene's question?
Irene,
Because I did write it down, but I don't understand my own handwriting.
yeah, she wants to know the personality of Philip. I don't understand.
Personality. Okay. All right. Do you want to let me shuffle these cards while I think of that question?
Of Philip Sonny. She put personality of Philip Sonny.
Okay. Ooh, I got heartburn. Oh, this flipped over.
She said she's asking for someone. Talk later. You understand.
Okay, Chris.
I put it on the list of things you gotta do.
So you want to know the personality of Philip Sonny? So Philip on the outside looks like a good person, like they like the party, and is happy and everything going on around them. Honestly, they're their own worst enemy. They have a lot of issues they have to deal with. I do not think they're a good fit right now. This is just my opinion because they are dealing with their own stuff and it's come crushing down all around them soon, and they need to move away. There's something about them, like they don't do what they need to do in life, and it's basically they have one bad thing happen after another, and some of it is on them. So everything's going to come crashing down around them, and you don't want to be in the way when it happens because it doesn't involve you, and you don't want to be a part of that, and they're just going to end up leaving the situation. Okay, so don't let them sucker you in and get in the middle of all what their with their messes because it's not a good match. It's not a good combination. All right. So basically, this is a warning. It's letting you know. All right, Irene, honey. So, all right. So I know I'm pronouncing this wrong. Sabita, Saibeta. Is that what it is? You're welcome, Irene, honey. I know they just came in here asking about their reading, so I'm checking to see if they're still in here. Mama.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
All right. I don't see Sabrina, whatever is in here. See if they'll come back again. All right. Who is in here that's still waiting for a reading? Because I have a few people in here. I want to make sure I don't miss any of you. All right. I'll read for Monkey Ass. Oh, I don't have to write down Sharon's because she.
Oh, pretty pistol. Pretty good pistols.
Oh, I didn't forget about her.
Oh, I forgot.
Okay, good. You're here.
You remember her?
Oh, and Diane. All right, good.
Diane and Monkey Ass. Those three, is it? Oh, pistol girl. Oh, they're all right.
Reba 1, Rabona. I don't know how to pronounce it. It says Reba 1.
Call her Reba.
So, Reba, do you have a question or did you want a general reading?
She said, "What's good in August for me?
What is good in August for you?
What's coming up good?"
Okay.
She must have been having some bad times.
All right. So, you want to know, have an idea how this month is going to go for you? That is a very good question, actually.
Cobble. I like that. Cobble. I should change my name to a cobble.
Oh my gosh, Diane, you're so patient. I almost forgot about you too, honey. Bye, Chris. Have a good day.
Yep, she was up there with Bling.
Yes, I know. But remember I said I'd wait for her?
Yes.
All right, how is the month of August going to go? I'll do 4 cards, one for each week. This week, the following week, the week. Okay, so I'll put down 4 cards for you. Oh, Diane, remember that was Rob's mama.
Oh, she said Rob's mama. I thought she was saying goodbye to me.
All right. So this week, it looks like you're not doing too much of anything. Like, don't make any harsh decisions. Don't jump to anything. Right? Yeah. Just try to keep it as easy peel as you can. Okay. Just kind of have the idea of what you want to do, but don't move. Don't move anything too fast. So next week, on the second week, be careful of your sharp tongue, and be careful of people around you that might be harsh and not be the best fit for you. Like, don't let anybody um, hurt your feelings by their sharp words and discontent. All right, let me pull another card next to it. Okay, yeah. So the second week might be a little difficult for you. It might be just a crappy week. All right. So it's when it gets to the third week seems like hell because of what happened the second week. All right. So what should have been happy, full of life, and complete doesn't feel so much that way. All right. Yeah. So what ends up happening is you end up you emotionally you feel a little depressed and just it weighs you down. Because what happens next week, it just like one icky thing after another. Okay, so it's going to continue on to the third week. So what you thought would be a good time of celebration ended up not being so much. So it may it emotionally weighed you down a little bit. So by the fourth week, emotionally you're getting better, but you're kind of stagnant. All right, so you're starting to get back to what you need to do, but don't let what happened to you in the middle of the week keep you from moving forward to your obligations of what you do need to do. It's kind of what it's saying here. Okay, so that kind of looks like what's it's going to be in the month of August. You're going to have some ups and downs. Some things are not going to go quite the way you intended them to. But just so you know, like the tower card showed up in here. So tower card is crap, right? Like everything comes crashing down around you, and you're left picking up the pieces. The good news when you're left picking up the pieces is that when you rebuild, it's new, right? So even though it's horrible, everything comes collapsing in, and then you have to rebuild. And the good thing is that you're left there to pick up all the pieces back to where it should be. All right. So I really hope September gets better for you because this month, but looks like it might be a little bit of a doozy. Might be a little yucky for a bit.
You all done?
Yes. Wait. Let me. Who did I just read for?
Reba.
Okay, I crossed out the wrong person. That's why I asked.
Oh, Midnight Moon, you never did. You
Oh yeah, she's not in here, so I'll timestamp her at the end.
right.
I'll do Diane right now, and then Pretty with Pistols, and the last couple people who are not in here, I'll just read for them, and I'll timestamp them. Yeah, because Monkey Ass isn't in here right now, but I'll timestamp her.
Have a bite.
No, because I just ate that stuff on my hands. I should have wiped it here because this is where it's itching really bad.
I said use the paper towel to hold it.
All right, I gotta stand up for a second. You know how my body is, huh? Yes, please.
I'll start Iris. I've seen you go to 6 before, so we're doing.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
I like that you scream.
Huh?
Since you put on those screens when you get with people, try to.
Oh, flying cards out for you. All right, Pretty Pistols. I'm just gonna acknowledge these cards and put them back because I was just starting to shuffle.
I thought you were doing Diane, you said.
Oh, Diane. I'm sorry. I was looking at her name when I said I'm doing Diane. All right. Let me acknowledge those cards. Put them back. I'm doing Diane, then Pretty with Pistols, which I do like that name.
Yeah. That's a sassy.
Huh? Yeah.
I'm gonna bust his ass. I put what I want to say it's cold.
Mama thinks she's funny. All right. Diane. Beautiful, beautiful Diane.
Stop staring at me like that. Isis, you got food, you got water down there.
All right, Diane.
Oh,
Ooh, the Empress. Let's pull some more cards. This is a mama card. Mama should do. All right, so this reading is for your mama today, okay? This isn't so much. This isn't for you. This is for your mom. All right. Um, your mom is she's getting tired. Um, she's she's losing her strength, and she's looking out into spirit, like she's starting to look into heaven more. And I don't know why the universe came along to let you know this, because I have a funny feeling you already know this. So let me pull a couple more cards. This all has to do with your mama. That she's in that phase that she's how can I put this?
looking ahead.
Not really looking ahead. It's getting ready to. She's slowing down in this life here slowly. So it's not really like giving up. It's not her giving up. She just don't have that strength in her anymore. So she's looking into
Transcending.
to what's going to be next. No, not even that. So but it looks like that
Oh, she says she's ready.
oh, you're saying that she's ready? Okay.
She said she's ready. Mama.
She says she's ready. Okay. All right. So just so you know, um, your mama is gonna keep pushing it to the very end. Like she's not gonna give up. So she might be ready, but she's gonna hold on for a while, if that makes sense. Okay. And just so you know that when she crosses over, she is gonna feel like herself again. I don't know how to explain that. Like she's gonna feel free and I don't even know how to explain that feeling. Like she's gonna feel light and free and like she's a kid again because she can move and do all the things she wanted to before. Okay, and I think it's just even though you say you're ready for your mama, even though it's gonna hurt, it's just like it's like your guides and the spirit is letting you know that it's coming. All right. Um, Somebody in the family is gonna, I don't know if they're gonna be in denial or somebody in the family is gonna kind of be a prick about it. I don't know who it is. Just so you know, and I'm assuming it's a male figure, at least somebody with masculine energy that's kind of gonna be like no, cut the crap. We don't want to hear this, that type of deal. All right, so that's just like when the transition happens, it's gonna be peaceful, but you always got that one person. Oh, she's going to be. She's going to be. And she has a whole lot of people waiting for her, a whole lot, and she knows it. So she's kind of like, she wants it to happen, but she's still holding out, if that makes sense. So she's still in that in between feeling. You only have two brothers left. Well, one of the brothers, I don't think it's both of them. One of the brothers is kind of like in denial. They don't want to believe it. Okay, and which is understandable. That's their mama. That's their mama. You can't ever picture them not being there with you because they've always been there. All right.
Should we fly with the angels?
Oh, see, you got a spirit message. It's 1:11 p.m. there. Yeah, and that's the spirit number. All right, Diane, honey. All right, now I'm going to do pretty with pistols. And thank you for waiting and being here today, pretty with pistols. I know you're new, so you can ask a question or just say general. If you said you had a question before, I didn't write it down.
I didn't.
So just let me know if you had a question or not. If not, I'll just be general. All right, Isis, you need to get down. Yes, pretty kitty. This is Isis. Whoever hasn't met her, she comes up here like 100 times when I try to do readings, and I always gotta put her back down. All right.
General is fine.
Okay, honey. Oh, I'm just gonna acknowledge these cards and put them back. And the reason why I said that because I was just starting to shuffle and I was still thinking about Diane's mama, so I don't want to get your guys' readings mixed up. Oh, Diane said, "I love that. Thank you. I love that reading. I know she wants to go, but is worried about me, or she's waiting for my brother to be here. He'll be here in 2 weekends, I think." Oh, good. All right, maybe that's why he came in. I don't think he's ready. I don't think he's ready. I know. I remember you saying your mama's gained some weight, right? Is she eating good now? How is she doing? I haven't talked to you in a while about. Well, we can talk about it later if you want.
Pretty with pistols. I like that. Thought we had crackers.
Oh, seriously? Okay, well that explains why I pulled that card then.
She is gaining. Wow.
That's good. That's really good. 3 of Wands, the Hermit, the Star in reverse, and the Sun card in reverse. All right. So pretty pistols. So something that you should have been working towards doing didn't quite go the way it was supposed to. I don't know if you stopped it because of um, your own inner dealings that you're dealing with, your own emotions that you're dealing with. But what you should have been building towards and going towards something that had changed there in the recent past. So now you're in a phase of reflection, looking inwards to see what direction you go move forward. But this is basically heed this as a warning. Okay, there is times that we need to step back in our life, right? That we need to step back in our life and reflect at what's going on spiritually so we can carry on. But what happens is if we spend too much time of our head, we end up becoming our own worst enemies, and that's when we end up losing sight of our psyche, of our soul spirit self. Okay, so that's what this saying is: don't become your own worst enemy, because that's the direction you're heading into if you overthink for too long. Okay, there's a point where you think, all right, You need to have some time to rest, some time to isolate a little bit and to be able to look inside yourself. But don't do it for so long where it ends up affecting you in your long term life for a long haul. And that's kind of what this is saying now, is that if just be careful of how long you put everything on hold, because it's emotionally going to break things even more. All right, and that's what it's saying. Instead of moving forward, you're going to end up going backwards. You're going to end up losing a piece of yourself. So it's kind of just letting you know ahead of time before it gets out of hand. Try to fix it now and nip it in the bud and help fix your spirit, instead of being your own worst enemy. Be your best advocate. Shit happens in our life. Stuff gets hard. Things get difficult, but don't let it swallow us and not be able to grow and be the best person that we can be. Okay, pretty pistols. All right, monkey ass. You're next, my love.
You can always come back and get help.
And thank you for Pretty Pistols for being patient. Actually, you didn't have to wait half as long as some people did. Hey, J. Marie, honey, I miss you. Oh, yeah, I've been having a crazy past couple weeks. I get it.
You've got monkey ass and midnight moon.
Oh, yeah, a midnight moon, yeah. Did they say they wanted a reading before? I know they came in, but I don't remember them saying
Oh
they
yeah,
wanted
they
a
were on
reading.
the list. I put them on.
Well, just because you put them on a list doesn't mean they said they wanted it.
Yes, they did.
I hope so.
Did you put it on the list?
I only did because you told me to. You said you were in between this person and that one. I hope I see you again soon.
See how far up this chat
We
is
miss you,
going.
J. Marie. All right, D monkey ass. All right, I gotta make sure I write down. Yeah, I will very soon. All right, what time are we at? It's a good thing I'm almost done because my cell phone's about to die. All right, monkey ass, my love. Oh, the sun, six of cups, and the four of swords. All right, so monkey ass. So you've been reflecting lately on the past, okay? And for a long time, it was really holding you back, and but you had a lot of good past. You had some good memories in your past, and that's kind of what you're reflecting on. And when you get stuck in the memories for too long, it's a little upsetting for you. But remember, those memories um, carry on the part that stays in your heart and your soul that keeps you happy, because those were all gifts that you had received. So instead of turning those all into sorrows, remember those good memories of the good times that you had, because those are all the blessings that you received. Okay, so this is talking about the memories in the past of loved ones that you have lost, but not to the point where you reflect on them and ended up getting sucked up into that depression because you wish it was still the way it used to be. But remember that the gifts that you got, and that is what you're able to carry on with these the rest of your life. You received those gifts that some people never got to experience or to have. So remember those little things that make you happy. Okay? Yeah. See, there was an ending. It had to stop. Okay, which is horrible. which is horrible. But with every ending comes a beautiful new beginning, and that's kind of what this is saying coming up coming up ahead. All right, that you can't keep running away from your feelings. Okay, they're there. There's nothing you can do about it. You know, you can't escape that. It's also saying to don't let people take advantage of you. Don't let people take your kindness as weakness. To make sure you remember to stand up for yourself and do what it is that you need to do. Um, don't let people take advantage of you in your heart because you need to do something to make yourself feel good and whole and complete. And some people will see that and might take advantage of it. But with that being said, is that it's also at the time. So it's you're kind of torn in between. But this is also at the time where you're going to start building yourself up and start to relax and start to be able to do things for yourself and enjoy yourself again. So remember to take care of you. Remember to take care of you. Take those positive memories with you and recognize those as blessings and gifts because you had lots of blessings and gifts. And unfortunately, it changed and it ended. But they're still in your heart. They're still with you. They're still carrying on with you. And be the best that you can be because I'm telling you that you're going to be turning over a new leaf. All right. And there's better things. There's better things to come. Just don't let people take advantage of you. Okay. All right, monkey ass, my beautiful lady. Alrighty, let's see. Who didn't I read for that I can read for now? Because I got everybody else. The only people I didn't read for. So Nessie, do you think I should timestamp Farheen and Illumity? Yeah, Farheen I will do a quick reading for. Because you said they've definitely been in here, and I do remember that name. And you said you think the other one's been in here too. So I will timestamp that.
Maureen had a question.
Who did?
Maureen.
Yes. They wanted about their husband that separated.
Okay, messages from her husband.
Yeah. Oh, what did I just do with my pen? Alright.
No, my purple one.
I got this one right here. You gotta get Bob to get me a purple one. I want a purple pen.
Planet Fitness.
Oh.
That's what it is.
He can get one at Planet Fitness.
I could probably get one.
Alright, so you wanna know about your husband? You got me messages from him. You guys are separated. Alright. Yeah, so this is really devastating and you're very, very depressed in this situation. Saying is that you're trying to find a balance to work it out and act like it's not bothering you as much as it really is. All right, or you're carrying on the hope that things will end up working out. Let me see where he's at. I can't really see if things are gonna work out so much between you guys. I do know that it says there has been tension and torn apart, not known about decisions. With nothing has worked out in the home life aspect, and it also shows that they're trying to work on themselves and build up on their own strength. But the completion between you guys coming back together, I don't see it anytime soon, and I think. That hope that you hold on to is kind of upsetting, okay? And that's kind of the saying. So I mean, it might change because they're working on themselves. But as I see it right now, that you guys aren't really aligned along on the same path. Like you need to be able to help and work on yourself, and they have to deal whatever things are going on in their life to be able to grow and work on themselves. So it's like it's in two different directions. It's not coming together. Alrighty.
You remember H.A. Kumar?
Huh?
H.A. Kumar.
No?
You didn't do him, he's just above Jenna Burton. When is good gonna gotta come? But everybody was saying hi to him. They knew who H.A. was. I don't know.
That don't mean they know him if they said hi. They could be just welcoming him
Oh,
up.
okay.
I don't even recognize that name. It was, where were they near? By who?
H.A. Kumar.
No, by who?
What do you mean?
Where were they on the list?
Oh, under Renee Walker and Jenna Burton, between them.
Yeah, that is somebody that's never been here before.
Okay.
And that, I think that list was already closed at that time. But we ended up letting more people in.
Yep. Okay, so you're done.
Nope. I gotta read Illumini, Universe,
Yep.
and then I think I'm done.
Yeah, that one I didn't get. Illuminati. She made it come while I was out getting pumps. I think I'll do that.
That what?
Now on the back of my list, I'm going to put things for you to remember to do.
Oh, these cards fell right out for you, Illumini. So you had some ending recently, and it looks like it's a memory of the loss of somebody. So let me pull a couple more cards.
Oops.
Oh, thank you, Pretty with Pistols. I hope to see you guys. Hope to see you again soon. And enjoy the rest of this beautiful, beautiful day. So, honestly, because of whatever loss that you feel, that's now turned into broken memories, it kind of left you stagnant. And some of the things that you should be enjoying in life, you don't feel enjoyment in the things that you used to feel enjoyment. And you're kind of left in limbo and you don't know how to really push forward sometimes. Things that should have been coming to completion isn't coming to full circle into completion. And the only way and the only person that can fix that is you. Okay? So just remember that and do what it is that you need to do. You can't keep holding yourself back, and because it's too hard to deal with. I know that's a horrible thing to say or not a very nice way to put it, but that's the truth. All right, and things are not going to come to full circle and completion unless you work hard to get it to go that way. Even on the days you have trouble, just to get the energy to get your clothes on. All right, so I'm going to write down your time. Oh, which I forgot to write down your time.
Oh,
All right. And I hope I see you guys again next Tuesday for your tarot readings. Tomorrow, don't forget, y'all, tomorrow I'm going to be doing, oh, see this lighting here? It's horrible. So don't forget that tomorrow evening I will be doing near-death experiences. We'll have a discussion on that. I found a couple cute little videos. And then on Thursday we'll be doing Oracle. So I hope to see you guys for those. And have a beautiful day. I gotta make dinner. So right here it's 4:20 in the afternoon. What time is it where you guys are at? Nessie, I think it's like late at night.
6 or 7, right?
She's 6 hours ahead of us, right? 5 or 6. Yeah, I think she's 6 hours. Maybe she's 5. I don't remember. I don't remember. But I know it's late for Celica. It has to be like, is it like 10 o'clock at night for you, Celica? I mean, Nessie? Oh, 10:30 at night for you. And aren't you and Nessie like an hour off? I think it might be like 11:30 for Nessie, right?
10:30, Celica said.
Yeah, I seen that. So that's what I was saying. I think Nessie might be an hour off.
She's 9:30.
Oh, it's 9:30. Oh, girl, that's still early. You still got a couple hours to enjoy yourself. Chillax and relax. I gotta make dinner. Yep. And I got a whole bunch of work too. I have a really busy week. I gotta get my butt in gear and stop slacking. So everybody who stayed till the very end, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please remember to give me a thumbs up. It helps with the algorithm, and leave a message in the comments to make sure I respond back to you.
Queen Nancy said
And-
early night.
Huh?
Early night, she said.
Yeah, I got done pretty quick. I didn't talk as much as in between.
Yes, she
No, I didn't. It went by quicker, and I did a lot more readings than usual too. So that was good for how many readings I did. The timing went pretty good. Yeah, it's still kind of early to go to sleep, right? I know you guys usually stay up pretty late.
was pushing mom's.
Oh, were you? Yeah, Diane, you're earlier, so it's like 1:30 in the afternoon for you. You still got the whole day ahead of you. Before I know it, blink, it's going to be dinner time. I mean, blink, it is going to be dinner time. I got to start cooking.
Give them hot dogs. Keep her jealous.
Thank you, Nightbot, for putting up my number in case y'all want a private reading. You watch TV in bed? Yeah, I watch TV in bed too. Actually, I haven't watched TV in a long time. YouTube turned into my TV.
Watch your words.
Okay. So anyways, you guys, have a beautiful night. Yeah, it's 1:30. Just giving mom a bath. Yeah, you got the whole day ahead of you. You can still go sit in your little pool and stuff and enjoy yourself. So some of us, it's like good night. Some of you guys, is enjoy the rest of the day. And some of y'all, is let's have dinner. Maybe I can finish my sandwich now. Have a great night, you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow night. Maybe not Celica and Nessie, because I know they end up going to sleep. All right, guys. I love you guys. Have a good night.